on comfy Christmas sweaters and just stay indoors. Skip the chilly weather and make fireplace s'mores. Sleeping on the couch and let the tree light up the house. Feels like Christmas now. If we stayed here all year, would it be a crime? Kiss and love and chocolate to distract my mind. Maybe this is fate, I wanna think it's by design. Hold on to my Christmas time with you. Let's put on comfy Christmas sweaters and just stay indoors. Skip the chilly weather and make fireplace s'mores. Sleeping on the couch and let the tree light up the house. Feels like Christmas now. Let's put on comfy Christmas sweaters and just stay indoors. Skip the chilly weather and make fireplace s'mores. Sleeping on the couch and let the tree light up the house. Feels like Christmas. Feels like Christmas. Feels like Christmas now.
A fallen angel in the snow, a berry from the mistletoe. There's something about the cold that warms my heart. I'm finding love in the snow. Fall. I don't wanna lose it all. Love in the snow. Oh, fall. I don't wanna lose it. No, don't wanna lose it this holiday. I'm never letting this melt away. Frozen forever, we'll celebrate. Won't it be better if feelings never change from the holidays? A blanket over everything. The festival of songs we sing. We cover all the blunders of our year. We're finding peace in the snow. Fall. I don't wanna lose it all. Love in the snow. Oh, fall. I don't wanna lose it. No, don't wanna lose it this holiday. I'm never letting this melt away. Frozen forever, we'll celebrate. Won't it be better if feelings never change from the holidays? If I keep it, will it be enough? Can I hold it when the road gets tough? If I keep it too long, will I go numb? I'm finding love in the snow. Fall. I don't wanna lose it all. Love in the snow. Oh, fall. I don't wanna lose it. No, don't wanna lose it this holiday. I'm never letting this melt away. Frozen forever, we'll celebrate. Won't it be better if feelings never change? Don't wanna lose it this holiday. I'm never letting this
Hello everybody! Welcome to my first December stream. Today we shall be playing Dead Space 2. Finally, after all this time. Forgive the lights that are just kind of hanging there, it'll make more sense when I'm in the gameplay scene. Yes, as you can tell, we're in the festive spirit now. Even in space we celebrate. But my eyes are burning. I want to turn down my monitor brightness a little bit. How's everybody doing this evening? Oh. I forgot about the little rap section there. I do like that I have actual Christmas music that I can stream without issue. Thank you, Streammates. We're just gonna jam out for a bit. Eventually we'll get to the game. Oh, where'd I go? Oh, the Nico model. Hello! Oh no, I still have the items. Hello, Captain Gaspacho. I'm going to remove those now. Y'all want those? You have to redeem them again. How it goes? Oh! I need to add a Santa hat. Where's my hat? There it is. It's gonna look cursed because of the ears. Do I make it massive? Oh god. That's the problem with it being just a live 2D, like just a YouTube studio model. Maybe just make it tiny. You know what? No, this isn't gonna work. I need. What other extra stuff we got? The blanket? Yeah. No, let's go. What about these? That looks better. It's wiggly though. It's pinned on the wrong thing. There we go. We'll have to go with that. And then when this model poofs, I'll go back to the other one with that. I think it only lasts 5 minutes. Let's see, how many songs are on this album? Oh, that's it for the album, I think. Yeah, there's only 4 songs on it. Alright, I guess after that we'll go to the game. Just gotta clear out the up next. Because if I let that go, it'll go to Overwatch by Dan Bull. And that is probably not safe to stream. Probably. I tried recoloring my normal outfit, but the way my mama like laid it out, the entire like torso area is one piece, including the neck. So changing the color of one part of the sweater changes everything. So I'm going to not use VTuber Studios settings to do that. Maybe next year I'll have a dedicated like Christmas outfit or something. That'd be cool. Work with my mama to do a 2.0 model or something, maybe. She's doing her own 2.0 though. Here, I'm gonna shout out my VTuber mama. She's cool. Getting over with. Nice.
I never said that I was still your wife. No, you know I wouldn't lie. I try to keep it wholesome. I'm not a Christian house, but I promise
that
be
song.
so. Listen and don't go. Got a pure heart in possession. Don't even know what sex is. Please trust in my confession. I still say so. My mind is not.
That's by Meawnyas, I think. That song she was singing. Yeah, she does karaoke, she does art. Cute. Okay, it's almost time for the game. I am gonna let one more song play. Just because I want to do something first. Let's just shuffle the Stream Beats playlist to be safe. So this one's not Christmas themed. Really like float around the place, don't I? This model is so fruity. Lots of loud vehicles out tonight. Sorry if you hear them. There's a high possibility you might also hear the sounds of sirens. I live right by a hospital, so they've been out tonight. Friday night. Oh, that's nice. Apple News just popped up with a summary of latest news. One of the things was Snowden swears allegiance to Russia. I guess that's the only way he's going to be able to live there without running into issues. As tensions grow higher. This isn't a political commentary. I just thought that was an interesting bit of news. Okay, so I'm actually letting more than one song play, that's fine. I'll also, in more updates or channel news or whatever you want to call it, I'll be making a video soon of all of my testing with OBS and all that crap. A little behind the scenes, if you're interested in seeing that. I don't know if I'll make it just public on my YouTube channel, which you can check out with my socials, exclamation socials. That single link goes to all of my different platforms. Or if I'll make that exclusive to my Discord, which is also through that link, you can also do this. So, at some point, when I feel like doing it, because this was just a thought that I had passed through my head one day and I made a channel in my Discord for that reason, I'll do a Twitch sub exclusive hangout stream on Discord. So we can just hang out while I just chill. You know, with either a single player game or whatever. Just when I feel like hanging out with you guys, but not doing like a proper stream, you know? Might even just do like the VTube Studio camera thing. So instead of like all the scenes, you just see like me hanging out with you guys. It should still be compatible with like redeeming channel points if you wanted to do that, but you wouldn't be able to replenish them, that's the only thing. Shout out to the lurkers. I'm not going to call anybody out by name because that's awkward as hell. But yeah, you're more than welcome to say hi if you want. I am going to momentarily mute myself. So glad I was able to buy another clean Xbox to put next to my desk again. Fun fact about your look. Oh god. There I am again. If you want to redeem the Nico model again, go right ahead. But, what was I saying? Yeah. Your star boy here is always congested. Wonderful part of life for me. Yeah, I say we start the game around like 30 minutes. I want to hang out a little bit longer. Now, I have tested the game while doing a bandwidth test, so like basically streaming and recording at the same time, which is what I always do. You might notice I'm streaming in 720p 60 instead of 1080 60 like I normally do. And that's probably going to be a permanent thing, at least until I either get a separate streaming PC or a more powerful computer in general. My CPU is probably damaged from just being cooked alive in this case. So I have everything set to GPU encoding. And then it conflicts with the actual gameplay and RTX face tracking for VTube Studio. But yeah, I don't have a choice. Yes, join me as I make funny faces at chat until I'm ready to actually start the game. I call out Moogie for stalling. Actually, if you are looking for another streamer to watch, either alongside my stream or instead of me, because I don't really mind too much, or afterwards, if they're still live, I'll raid them, but go check out my friend Soy. She is a great streamer. And she and Mugen Fushigi are currently building a
You
demo.
think this is me? But this is a male avatar. If it had pajonkas, it would be me, but it's not. See? I countered your logic. Boom.
You're a female?
Yeah. Huh?
Never mind, never mind. I was doing a bet. Never mind, ignore that, ignore that. That was a bad bet.
Crusader.
Ignore that. You know
before
that
he
one.
found a proper Crusader avatar on VR chat.
I smell pee.
That's an old clip. I love the shout out player. It's such a nice tool. Hi, Glitchy. Yes, that was a crusty clip. We're just vibing for the first 30 minutes or so before I start the game. And technically, it's already logged in and started and everything, because I didn't want to go through the hassle of logging in that I have to do every single time I launch Dead Space 2 on stream. It should be ready to go. And the game should be smooth enough with the stream being smooth enough as well. Yeah, that's what I meant to say there. I started the stream with Christmas music, and then I'm just letting it run now with whatever it wants to put on. The first one's a little bit janky, but like was excellent for the time period it came out in, which is like what, 2007, I think. But Dead Space 2 is a much more refined version of the formula, and then Dead Space 3 is just like streamlined action mostly, with horror after. Like it's not really a horror game anymore. But I quite enjoy all of them. So apparently the Callisto Protocol, which just came out, is not that good. You know, everybody was hyping it up as being a spiritual successor to Dead Space and made by the same people that made the first game, but apparently it's extremely linear. You know how at Dead Space you can explore and find items and stuff? Yeah, most of that game is just a corridor. A very pretty corridor simulator, but apparently not that enticing. Has no horror, really. It's creepy enemy looking designs and stuff, but apparently not actually scary. Like the combat systems are good, but like there's an overemphasis on melee, like dodging being a key part of it. So it doesn't really feel like Dead Space, which I thought was what they were going for. Get jump scared by your own shadow. Yeah, my friend Micah, who shows up in chat every now and then, I think they go by they now. Anyway, they like freak out just watching me play it. Dead Space has some horror elements for sure. You know, it's good at what it does and is sufficiently creepy the whole time. I don't know, I've yet to play a game like Alien Isolation, you know, that kind of horror, but a game like Dead Space is just campy fun to me. I love being able to fight back against the monsters. You know? That's what it's all about. There's fewer moments of feeling powerless in Dead Space, so I like that. I'm not like a horror movie person, but the occasional horror game is a good time. I still need to play Resident Evil 7. I heard that one's the worst of it, like, for horror. I distinctly remember seeing a guy's head get split open by a shovel, I think it was, so I'm not too keen on going into that. But I don't have VR, so it won't be as terrifying. I've only started getting like fully immersed in like a first-person shooter, being able to like actually look at my like opponents and stuff, at the enemies on the screen, instead of just like, you know, oh, it turned red, you know, there's an enemy there. The visual clarity going from 1080p to 1440p has really helped. Hi, Brace. How's it going? Something keeps... Oh god, why did my encoding overload there? Oh, bad OBS. Well, so that's another thing, is my streaming problems might actually be just computer problems in general. Like with the whole encoding overloaded thing. Because this thing has been repaired twice now by HP. So... yeah, no. Interesting song. Sitting down for some dinner? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, probably, like, at some point during the stream, whenever I can't stand it anymore, I'll, you know, take a break and we'll watch something or whatever. Because I got some pizza pops that need to be eaten. I've trusted a pre-built since the late 90s. Yeah, no, I don't recommend getting a pre-built, ever. Pizza pops. Yes. The doughy ones. But, okay, so that's not totally true. Especially during the GPU shortage, that was the only way to get, you know, a good computer. You couldn't really build one. So that's why I ended up with one. And, you know, it serves my purposes, and I'm broke now, so there's no chance of me building a better computer right now. But if I ever get around to doing that, I'll probably use this one as the streaming PC. Or I'll just build a super cheap computer and use that for streaming and this one for playing the game. Yeah. It had been 7 years of using the same hardware. Some of the hardware was even older than that. So it was time for an upgrade regardless. And there was no chance of me streaming, not at the quality and stuff that I wanted, with a 4790, not even the K variant, a Core i7 4790, with 16 gigs of DDR3. I don't know the timings or anything like that. I had SSDs, some of them are in my system now. But now I have 2 of those M.2 NVMe SSDs, so they're a bit faster. Oh, we had the same setup basically then, because I was also using a 970. I couldn't even launch Halo Infinite with that 970. It would just be a black screen. I don't know if Microsoft fixed that at some point, but that was like, I needed to upgrade now because I wanted to play Infinite. My friend, I had an exclamation mark typed and I don't know what command I was about to do. Anyway, my friend from work gave me his 1070 in exchange for like helping set up his brand new like $200 Canadian computer, which is still impressive, but it's what's the PC builder? It's a pre-built because he isn't skilled enough to build one himself. I know that for a fact. It's not Origin. Main something? Main Gear. There it is. Yeah, he has a Main Gear PC, I think it's called. So it's like really like top quality work, you know, and it's off the shelf parts. Excuse me, except for their case. They do all the cable management and all that stuff for you, so it's totally worth the money. And he's like 3070 or 3080. So if he wanted to stream, he'd be able to do it better than I can. But yeah, he was a little miffed when I sold that 1070 almost immediately and bought this machine. But it's during the shortage, finding a computer that has the specs that mine has at $1,900, which was MSRP, pretty good. Like it was only like it was less than a year old when I bought it, and it still has the Best Buy like extended warranty on it. So, you know, now that the HP manufacturer warranty's expired, if another problem occurs that I can't solve myself, then I'll take it to Best Buy and see what they say. But here's hoping they honor that, you know, because it's got somebody else's name on it and it's just a scan of it, of the receipt. But yeah. Yeah, I actually sold my 970 to try and recoup some of the costs, and then I sold my entire like previous computer that I built myself, you know, in 2014. Shit, yeah, that was 7 years ago from when I bought it. Anyway, I sold that separately. So like, sold the graphics card and then the computer itself for more than I would have sold them together. So I took advantage of the shortage to try and recoup some of the cost back. I don't regret that. Some guy got the 970 for like, I don't know, was it 350 that I sold it for Canadian? 450? I forget. I didn't get anywhere near the full 1900 pack, of course. But it was reasonable. 6800 XT. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now there's sales on that card like all over the place, at least for a bit there. I don't know if they're still going. Oh yeah, hopefully you guys you know, notice, or maybe you don't notice because it's actually fixed though. But I was streaming with the wrong color space for a long time, or color range rather. So like blacks were a bit crushed, and some things were over bright. Hopefully during the games you'll notice it more. And if you don't notice it at all, that just means that your display, like your device, wasn't affected by the issue. Some devices can't play that stuff back properly. It has to be limited color range. If you know anything about video, that's annoying. Because, you know, I primarily view Twitch on my computer. So, you know, it's totally capable of seeing like full. Oh, the background is clear. So really, what's really funny about that is that's due to the tweaking with the encoder that I've been doing over the last few days. I'm streaming 720p 60 right now, but my quality settings are maxed out. So like this, my computer can handle. But what I had before was actually harder to run, ironically enough, and wasn't even as clear. Yeah, the colors should hopefully be more accurate now, to what I see. Yeah, I've moved my recordings of my streams that are happening concurrently. And no, disabling the recordings does not actually affect the stream itself. They're on like two separate processes. But I forget what I was going to say already. Oh yeah, they're now on my SSD instead of my spinning disk. So that should help. And unfortunately I had to get rid of the ambience, like the Mass Effect Normandy background audio. Because turns out that was overloading OBS's audio buffer. Go figure, a 12-hour track it doesn't know what to do with. So I might edit that track to a more reasonable, like 3 hours or so, and then have it loop, maybe even a 1 hour loop. You know, like at that point, I don't expect people to really notice, especially if I'm, you know, switching between scenes a lot. But oh yeah, X264, eh? So that's what confuses me, and I think why my system might not be like as healthy as it says it is. My CPU, you know, a Core i7 11700F. It lacks the internal graphics chip, internal graphics processor, but it's a more than capable CPU. It's not nearly as good as a 12th gen or 13th gen, you know, Core i7. But 11th gen just wasn't a good improvement over the 10th gen. That's why people didn't like it. It was still powerful. So there shouldn't be any reason why my, I think it's 8 cores, 16 threads, CPU can't handle X264. But just due to the nature of how things on my system interact with each other, and I don't know where along the way the fault is, I can't really handle X264 on here. And X264 is worse at text. So, and it's a noticeable thing too, because I did lots of test footage. I'm going to make a video later and compile everything I recorded. But, you know, on fast-moving scenes, H.264 is better at crisper text. Yeah, which I think is important for the games I play. You know, being able to read like an enemy label or whatever. I have decided I'm not going to stream Destiny like ever because my computer still can't handle it, even on the lowest game settings. I mean, I'm if I really want to, I might, but it's not going to be a smooth experience for sure. So we should place the same MSRP. Yeah, I think for the price that the 11700F launched at, it probably wasn't a good deal, but oh god. Computer's stuttering after I move the mouse after a while. That's something I've never figured out with this computer. Never happened on my old machine. Maybe it's some HP crap running in the background that's interfering with it. I don't know. But I have to have the Omen Gaming app installed to run like my lighting and everything. There's no other app that can do it apparently. So that sucks. Everything else HP though I've tried to remove. Yeah. But no, what the thing that is new to this computer and not on the old one is my mouse. So it doesn't matter if I have it connected via Bluetooth, via Logitech's like Lightspeed dongle, which is what I currently have it connected with, or if I have a wired mouse. I've tried everything. My computer will like put the mouse handler to sleep or something, and then I'll go to move it and it'll stutter the entire machine for like a second or two, and then it'll be fine. You know, as long as I'm gaming or whatever, I'm moving the mouse, it's fine. But I haven't been able to find any settings in the machine, like in Windows or anything, to turn that off. Like, you know, to make sure it's always, you know, reading from the mouse. Like, is that a driver level thing? I don't know. Seems like something I could ask in, like, you know, those Tom's Hardware forums of old. Now I'd have to probably ask on Reddit. Yeah, I also can only control the performance profile of my system because it's an HP motherboard with the Omen Gaming software. So I can't just do a fresh install of Windows and then not have any HP stuff on it. It has to be like this. It's annoying. But if it was just streaming or just gaming, you could probably handle it fine. It's just doing it both at the same time. It's like, why? Oh, we're over half an hour now. I'm having a good time right now just talking. Maybe I'll do what the other streamers do. Play the game at 1 hour. You know how all my emotes are like blank Astra? And you know, they whatever. Oh, we have a new raid emote as well, by the way. So this raid. Use it if you have it. I don't know if I blocked it at the higher tiers though. I ran out of slots, so. And Twitch doesn't tell me what slot that's at, just looking at it here, so. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, hi, Egg! Hey! You got the emotes. Bubs. Yeah, you like them? Oh man, Gamers Nexus, those videos are awesome. If I do that break that I talked about earlier to eat like pizza pops, you know, we're gonna watch a Gamers Nexus video. Yeah, Gamers Nexus, Linus Tech Tips, Jay's 2 cents. You watch those three and you'll pretty much have your tech news covered. They all have valid opinions based on like research and stuff or common sense, you know, so. And the production value, and especially Linus's, like Linus Media Group's videos, top notch. Gamers Nexus is the definitive, you know, research channel for me. They have their own like testing suite and everything. Yeah. I think Linus Tech Tips actually, they probably did a video on that. Could check that out later. Agreed, Bryce. Especially since they got that power supply tester. That thing is a beast. Granted, LMG has one too for their lab, but still. Like, the whole reason for the 4090s and the 4080s overheating and melting shit and catching on fire, you know, that whole thing, everybody was speculating until Gamers Nexus finally brought the answer, you know? And it's mostly just because people aren't plugging the damn things in properly. So, but I think granted there is some flaw in the design that can even be like that. It should lock in place better, but it should click. That's what it should do. Anechoic chamber. Remind me what an anechoic chamber is again? I could just Google it, but I'd rather have you guys tell me. Is that for like acoustics? That's what it sounds like. Needs a background noise. Echo chamber. Oh, for sound testing. Okay. I want to go in one now. Wait, wasn't Linus talking about getting one of those? Or like I'm excited for both LTT Labs and Gamers Nexus to keep growing. I want to see like friendly competition, you know, and getting all the information that we need. Bam. Tester for marketing. Neat. Legally defensible. Nice. Oh man, what was it? How do you say it again? Piezoelectric? The fan that didn't have any moving parts, except for the thing that wiggled. Yeah. LTT testing, that thing was awesome. I want it. Just want to have it like flapping at me. Silent, but cooling off during the summer. Sounds ideal. Nice. Noctua helping out. Love to see it. Why is my system's lagging? To be clear, I have the game open already. Running in the background, so my resources are being eaten up right now. But yeah. Yeah, there's some really cool tech out there. Most of it restricted for those that have millions of dollars to spend on it, like, you know, really big businesses, but still. Nice. I actually own an Noctua CPU cooler, case fan, thermal paste, but I can't use them. Like, I can use the case fan in my current like system, but there's no point without also replacing the CPU cooler. Last time I tried to do that, I almost broke the motherboard, so that's not happening. I don't know what machine they used to jam their CPU cooler like hardware in there, like the mounting hardware, but I can't get that shit out with my hands. I can get one of the poles to wiggle, but the other three are stuck in there. Imagine spending money. Yeah, right? I just need a better case and a new motherboard. And if I hold out long enough, this 11th gen processors motherboards will be cheap enough that I can just go out and grab one at a discount. So right now, replacing the motherboard, granted, it could also make them harder to find if I wait too long. But right now, replacing the motherboard and case would be about anywhere between $300 to $500 Canadian. And I get paid at a decent rate, but I also just started working again. And I have a shorter shift than usual, so this should be good. YouTube channel got free playlist fan hub. That's hilarious. So what happened there? Noctua was just like, don't just stop trying to do this. Here's a free thing. Like, how did that work out? If you recall the name of that channel, please share it with the class. God, OBS, what are you doing? Major hardware? Okay. Sometimes the text rendering gets messed up in OBS. The last 4 messages in chat were overlaid on top of each other. And Brace, your name was like hollow. It wasn't filled in. It was just a stroke. I don't know what happened. It's only when the app's not in focus too. The moment I click on it, it fixes itself. Alright, Major Hardware, I'll look up their channel here. That is not what I meant to open. Jeez. Hey YouTube, stop autoplaying things. I'll open up his videos tab so it stops trying to autoplay the home video. Ooh, Meawnyas review on Callisto Protocol. Gonna have to watch that later. And another Astacross video on Destiny 2. There, I got the next few things for me to check out later. My background's in game development, but fan design is a very neat thing, yes. Just like electronics design in general. Like it's not something that I spend hours, you know, lost in at a time, but it is intriguing. Neato burrito. Anybody know of like a Pedoru, you know, spinning like template? You know, like if with just all the frames of it. I want to make my own, but yeah. I want to improve my art skills and doing my own emotes and stuff now. Like, I mean, I love my emotes that I like commissioned from Haruhi. Sorry. Haruhi. I love my emotes from her, but like I want to also make my own, you know? I want to get better at those skills myself. I may be commissioning a logo and banner soonish, whenever I have money. Art stream 1. I don't know. A lot of my my process is just kind of blocking out stuff like you would in game development. Just that methodology is stuck with me. So like having placeholder images and stuff from like my just a screenshot of my model, for example, posed the way I want it, and then, you know, like different things stitched together to try and make the overall like scene, and then I'll draw on top of it. I don't know if that's something you guys would want to watch. That sounds interesting. You know, like the art challenge stuff for the soy art attack. That was a blast. But that's how I was able to pump it out like that quickly. It's mostly, it's not tracing. It's rotoscoping, you know? Because some of that stuff's from real life too. The identity art attack piece that I did. That was, which, oh, conveniently Nightbot is sharing my socials again. It's on Twitter and on the Discord if you want to join that. If anybody lurking. But, yeah, for the identity thing, I just took a picture of myself, like, in my bathroom. And then combined that with my model and just kind of did that. It does look a little weird, but that's because you're not used to seeing my hands with this model. Although you will with the Spud controller that I have set up. So, yes, I have hands. You've actually seen them, Egg. Or maybe not, because my last stream wasn't very long. But, yeah, AI art, oh god. Hands and eyes are two things AI art struggles with sometimes. But yes, hands. I saw like a really cool what do you call it? Genshin Impact, like anime style thing that somebody did with AI. The AI art generator. And it looked really good, like Mona from Genshin Impact. You know, everybody goes thighs and thick and all that. The AI did a really good job with her, but gave her 6 fingers on one hand. So it's not quite there yet. And one of the AI things, it's or machine learning rather, because they're not really artificial intelligence, they're just machine learning. Dude, they're different things. One of them does a really bad job with the eyes. And I don't remember if it's like novel AI or stable diffusion or whatever they're called, Midjourney. They're like, yeah. That's disturbing, seeing those bounce around the scene. Actually, that reminds me, I need to test something. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, good, that's working. Wait. No, it's not. God, I tested it before you guys tried to use it. I have to reconnect VTuber Studio to it. There we go. Whew, we're safe. Okay, we're almost ready to start the game. You all excited to get back into the dead space? It's been a while. Space that dead? It sounds like a phrase. Like, it's not a complete sentence, Sag. Doing my nose again. Okay. I love that emote. I love that VTuber Studio feature. It just lets them like fall on top of me. Oh god. Wait, that's not all of them. Is there a limit that is set up for that? You know what, real quick, I'm actually just going to hide my VTuber Studio because it has like Twitch information on it. Okay, I'm gonna set it to max total emotes for each message is 30. And then let's do a complete like maxed total emotes of 200. Or 201 because I can't be bothered to type that in and it's not registering it. Now I'm off the screen. Beautiful. Hello. Bonjour. So it should now be set to actually show up to 30 emotes per message. So go ham. Yep, perfect. That's a cute emote. What is that? RDPI. Yeah, it's adorable. I assume that person plays Slime Rancher? Or are they a slime? Or do you Slime Girl? Oh, okay. I probably follow her, but it's been a minute, so I'll have to check her out later. In fact, open up another. What should I use? I got the crusty butt. Oh, she's live right now. Okay. Neat. Got that tab open. All right, now that the music's done, I think we're ready. Oh yeah, that's cool. Excuse me. All right, to the game scene. Oh God, my hands, they're detached. Hey, it's working. Okay. Hopefully my mic feels, what was I saying? Filters that out, is what I meant to say, not fills. Hey, no problems with, resuming the game. Excellent. Alright. As usual, let me know if something's too loud or too quiet.
What is that? I can feel it in my head.
We're getting closer, Isaac. The marker knows you're here.
I still don't know what to do.
When the time comes, you will.
Just, whoop, not visuals, audio. Just checking something. Okay, so I just need to turn it up on my headset. Got it. I have no more help. Penis. Alright. Forgot about the babby. This is a stasis thing, right? Oh, no, wait, that's right. It doesn't do anything. I remember trying it. Hello there.
This will be fun.
Ah, you missed. Yeah, I'll try it anyway. Just nope. Did jack shit. Got it. Just got a sprint. Y'all heard that? That was immersive as hell. Just screaming, motherfucker! Wait, what? Oh, I almost fired the alternate fire there. Got it. That'd be good. I want to grab the torso. Because it's funny if I do that. Aww. Hey! Look at that. It's going for a ride. Wants to move to another more. What, of monitors? Oh, what? Damn it. I bumped into it and exploded. I'm gonna have to redo all that, aren't I? Shit. 34 by 9, 3, 14, 40 screens above. Hey, that sounds actually pretty cool. I really want a third monitor just for having like another stream up while I collab. You know, like when I was playing with Cressy. Because I can't see my own chat and this. So something like that sounds like a good time. Ah! Get wrecked.
Dodge these lasers to make my way around the other side. This will be fun.
Wait, that one can still explode, I just realized. Shit! Oh, I didn't die. Interesting. This time! Oh, I still haven't died? Shit. Alright, fine, I guess I'll heal. I was kind of hoping to die there. I have not done this optimally yet. 3, 2, 1, run! Right, he's slow when he's hurt. Chat is probably behaving. My only problem, Brace, would be you need a pretty beefy machine to power like all of that going at the same time. Like my 3060 wouldn't be able to handle that shit. Can barely handle this. 3440 by 1440 next to a 1080p monitor. Bonjour! It's funny because that thing was gonna get up. Fuck. Alright. I'll take that. What was this? Plasma energy. Sweet. That worked a lot better than the last time. Also, no egg, I refuse to trust you. You're the shady music man. There's like nothing shady about you. I am far more sus. At least from what I've seen of your streams. Maybe I'll have to stop by and check them out a bit more. But music theory is generally not too sus. Oh, good. More of those. Oh, no! Please, no. I don't actually want to die this time. Please keep the baby things away. Nice. Pacha. Your theory is? Oh, you know what? That's true. You are a metalhead. I don't know. Maybe you are a little sus. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please don't run over. Shit. Man, if you get low on health, there's nothing you can do. It's just not fast enough to run over there. I might have to lower the difficulty again. Maybe just because it's been so long, but... power it. Look closer. Oh, wait, what? There was a door there this whole time? Is that not the door I just came in? Yeah, it is. Right. I'm okay. Think. Probably not. Oh shit! No, 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 no! I accidentally pulled out my weapon. Just gonna stay right here. Grab all my stuff. Ah! How dare you? Okay. Eins, zwei, drei. Oh dear. We're okay. Yeah, absolutely Shrek, baby. Damn it, I didn't mean to hit that myself there. Shoot. Did that slow me down? I think I'm okay. Just clear the obstacles out of the way. There we go. Oh, that was close. Glad I got that done. Man. Quiet, Brace. I realized that was the one I came out of, yes. I'm learning. There we go. Good. Very nice. I'm gonna grab these first. Hello? There we go. Well, at least I have full stasis. Guys, Destiny 2 stole stasis from Dead Space. That's really how that goes. I hear things, and I don't trust the things I hear. I'm gonna stay right where I am. Hello? There we go. That's locked. Hi. I say no thanks to that. Okay. I would, but I don't think the multi-billion-dollar corporation that is now owned by Sony is going to listen to me. Keeping that in mind, we're still nickel and diming players for cosmetics and shit. I love the game, but lately it could be improved somewhat. I am looking forward to where the story goes, though. They've gotten really good at that. After being criticized for not having it. Somebody mind telling me why they all fell over dead before I go in this room? Sus. I'm more nervous about the environment killing me than I am about necromorphs, to be totally honest. Like, not realizing that something's going to kill me, and then it kills me, and I'm like, shit. Excuse me. Okay, well, it's got a save thing, and there's a store, so... probably okay. Okay, that one seems like it was a person. Ooh, audio log.
Kenner Phelps, research log 43546. Success. The marker layer held up. It is a fully expressed physical representation of the heuristic algorithms from patient 4, with no breakdowns. The construction schedule begins in earnest tomorrow. Celebration is tonight. I hope I don't black out in the middle of the party. I'm anxious, for some reason.
I wonder why. Bitch, how dare you not be a working store? Wow, Egg, I just saw that. Listen to your little shit. How's the stream so far? Everything nice and smooth? Not doing that. Oh, fine. I'm probably gonna have to redo this. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't playing that well. What? Alright. Oh! What are you? I didn't know they were here. What? Shit. Well. Oh, there's a lot of them. This is gonna take a few tries. So if I run too far forward, it'll send me, eh? Yeah, well. I didn't mean to do that, actually. One more time. Oh. That is not what I was looking for. Thank God for the auto aim. The aim assist is quite good. Hello. Bye. All I have to do is stay dialed in. Fucking piece of shit. Is that it? Are they dead? What? They're just gonna keep pouring out of every corner until I'm like, I've walked the length of this room. Could that be it, please? Game got me paranoid now. Hey. That's what we like to see. Right, that doesn't work here. I tried to quick save just now with F5. Oh my. I didn't mean to throw the ammo there. Lovely. Gonna celebrate there one more time. Oh no, not the room. Please don't have the same amount of monsters. I'm gonna cry. Fucking hell. Was there stuff in that other room too that I didn't notice? That'd be annoying. I need all the ammo I can get. It's much better balanced than Dead Space 1, but it still has, you know, harder difficulties make them slightly spongier. It's not over there. Like I can actually get through a level even if I run out of ammo, because there's usually something to throw at them. I don't have an FPS indicator, but this does feel smoother than it normally runs at. I think it's capped at 30 or maybe 60. That sounded sus. Can you stop opening and closing, please? This whole place looks kind of sus. Hey, sir. Sit down. That's supposed to happen. Oh boy. This can't possibly be a death pit. Death trap. Whatever. And the funny thing is, I know it is. Like, I know it is because that thing's there. But even if it wasn't, you know. Oh, it's one of you! Great. Glad to see you. Haha! Eat shit. Asshole. Not. Just because I can. I love that the more you stomp, the more intense his stomps get. Like.
Kenner Phelps, research log 43549. I blacked out early last night and woke up this morning staring at a tiny, fully formed version of the marker in one of the crystal layer printing baths. I had entered the entire heuristic sequencing algorithm. I can still hear it in my mind, like a song now. I know that dementia suppressors are working, but this is something entirely different.
Dementia suppressors. Damn. That thing is, my Oma could have used one of those. She didn't even die from it either. It was just a fall that killed her. Really sad. Oh, that's, I think, the first or second time I've ever failed that. Very nice. Can I get a store, please? I would like to refill my ammo. I love the environments, though. Oh, hello there. Damn it. How about you? Can I snipe you? Damn. Wasting my seeker ammo just to try and do that. This game looks good for the time it came out in, though. If I haven't already said that. Thought it earlier. You ever do that where you think something and then you're not sure if you actually said it out loud? Oh.
Kenner Phelps, research log 43553. I'm convinced we are puppets of some alien influence. I no longer believe we're in control of this project, or ever were. I believe even our rationalizations for this whole thing are an illusion, planted by the forces behind the original marker. The black one. We don't know how to make this thing. It is making us make it. And it's trying to get out. Desperately. I'm under security watch after taking a sledgehammer to the tiny marker I built last week. We need to destroy everything we've built here. And destroy every record, every shred of research. They were right the first time on Aegis 7. This is beyond our ability to know or control. I have to go. My supervisor is whispering to the security guard.
One moment. I'm looking forward to it. You gonna add the Sonic Christmas one? Did you just decide on it now because I said I knew about it? Okay. I believe you. Okay, so we're gonna buy a large, medium, small med pack, single stasis pack. The rest is gonna be just ammo. Me cycling through it all. I'd rather have more seeker shells and more force energy than pulse rounds. Okay, that's good. Now I reload every weapon that I have. Oh, there's a text log. Private communication from Overseer. Tideman disappointed in the evacuation decision. Consequences will be dire. That is all. Well, shit. Tideman sorta kinda being the good guy for a moment, and then not. It's never black and white. I love that. Right, so HP's maxed out. I don't care about air as much. Great charge. Yep. Okay, maxed out stasis. Now we try and focus on the plasma cutter. More damage. And speed. Very good. Watch there be a door on the other side of this save point that requires the power node to open. Happens all the time. We're getting to the end, boys and girls, slowly but surely. And then it'll be on to Dead Space 3, which I've had downloaded taking up hard drive space forever. So I wasn't sure when I was going to finish this game. You know, upgrade the texture quality and I'd be happy with the visual look of this game. Oh my. Is that the original black marker? I remember what happens now!
Oh my god. I built that.
Look at all of those like 15 FPS.
What are they doing?
We're all coming to the marker. Convergence is at hand.
I knew you were trouble from the start, but they told me you were necessary. That your mind was the purest. I spent years sifting through your demented brain. This is not the way it was supposed to happen.
Well, how was it supposed to happen,
We
Tideman?
had it under control. Clark, this is not our fault. We were so close to understanding it.
Bitch, you were close to understanding nothing.
It's all those bodies you let in here. It's triggering a convergence event. But we never expected this many bodies.
the hell is it doing?
What it was made to do. Isaac, you have to make us whole.
I love him just flying up. I love the set pieces, man. I want, what's it called again? Callisto Protocol just to go through it once and look at how pretty it is. And be disappointed in the story and everything else. But I'm gonna wait till it's on a nice big discount. Oh shit. It's that scene. Alright everybody, if you're squeamish, you might want to look away for this part. Or don't, because it's dead space and that's kind of the whole point. If you're not familiar with this, I ain't telling you shit. Time to make them whole, boys and girls!
Just like Straw said. I remember this. The machine activates the parts of our brain where the marker codes are stored. But how does that threaten the marker? What were they afraid of?
Me. Us. Working together.
Step 4.
Yes. Are you ready?
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly, Race. Last chance. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Step 1. Crawl inside. Step 2. The screws go tight. All around. Cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye.
Look at the fucking needle. I don't want to do this twice.
Nicole! Where are you?
Follow the light, Isaac. I'll be waiting for you at the marker.
Well, what do I do?
I forgot how short that was, too. Ha! Nice. Nice use of the emojis there. Is there no save thing? Oh, shit. Oh, you're a different one, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna keep regenerating because of the marker. Got it. Okay. So I gotta quickly do this. So... excuse me, sir. You wanna maybe not do that? Fuck off. That's annoying. I am so glad they don't know how to use doors.
evacuation is illegal. You know that. Don't you dare tell me what I can and cannot do on my own station. My grandfather was running this place long before you were crapping your diapers, young man. I don't need a lecture from you, and you know I'm right. Project Protocol specifically forbids evacuation in the event of a breach. I have spent my whole life in service of this community, and I will not stand here and watch them die for some Project Protocol. Now get to your shovel. We can argue about this nonsense in court, assuming we both live to discuss your precious protocols. Very well, sir.
See, it's like, Typhon's not completely a bad guy. He's just extremely frustrated. And wants to take that frustration out on Isaac. He still deserves to die after trying to kill Isaac repeatedly over and over and over again. But yeah. Sorry, corpse, you're not getting your time as the undead. Another one. Converge these nuts. Buddy. But you didn't like that. Why is it so damn dark? Hello, my paltry flashlight? Oh, ain't that a pretty sight? Dead man lying on the controls. Get away from there. Oh, you again. Lovely. No other bullshit. Oh, another one? Oh! No, the whole point is you don't know how fucking doors work. Get the fuck out of here. You're not allowed. You know what? Fine. I'll lure you back in here and then stasis the shit out of you again. Day. Daddy needs to save. There. Piece of shit. The distortion in the audio. You're dropping this for a reason, aren't you? Oh, that fucker again. Real tired of this. Stay. Oh, they're all... Damn it. I should have just kept running. I shouldn't have tried to stick around. Oh shit. Pain. You know what? We're gonna take a very short musical break. Hello? Where'd my music at? Oh, stomach's starting to rumble. Pizza pops are soon, but not yet. When I get to the next chapter, or maybe finish the game if that's where we're at. If we're finishing the game now, because we're quite close to the end, and I know there's still some left, I'm not finishing the stream. I was gonna say, when I'm done this part of the game, if it's not the end, then we'll have a nice little break. Watch, I don't know, some Gamers Nexus or something. You can redeem your PNG, and we'll continue. And then eating food. But first, we're going to listen to music on the pause screen while the graphics glitch out to the music. Along with the animated Christmas lights. See, they look a lot better in that spot rather than kind of floating in midair and the just chatting scene. They frame the eyes emotes nicely. Alas, Brace, your emotes were upside down relative to the one that I chose to poke into. Or the eye that I chose to poke into. Thanks. Hey, I can do that too. Walk around like this. How loud is the music for you guys anyway? Because I only hear it, you know, directly, obviously. That's good. Cover for 2 days straight, trace eye dominance. Wait, that's a thing? Eye dominance? I mean, I've, like, tried, you know, closing my eye to see what life would be like if I lost one of them. Because that's a thing that I do. But, you know, I've never actually just worn an eye patch before. Well, my right hand's dominant. I never figured out the foot thing. I think my left foot is, but... Well, I know what the dominant hand thing does, but... Oh, Nelly. If you haven't gathered already, well, to beat around the bush that I'm smoking, yeah. You hear me coughing, you know what? This is not a family-friendly stream. Oh, is that how that works? I thought it was just whatever I was, like, focusing on it at the time. So when you say, oh god, OBS is fucking up your chat messages again. And I can't. The text rendering is breaking. What was I going to say? Yeah, when you say use your hands to make a small hole to look through at something, what kind of shape should I be making exactly? Like, am I using both hands to look through, like, the whole... Like, where am I putting my hands? Hands at arm's length. So my left eye is dominant then. Because you said if I close that eye is when everything moves, right? My right eye, I'm closing and it's staying the same. I close my left eye and everything shifts over. Am I left eye, left foot, but right hand dominant? Cross dominant? Neat. What's the trick for the foot? Maybe I can actually figure it out. Also, thanks for teaching me that trick. I have to show my family. All I did was sit up there, but the tracking lost its mind. Oh. Added something to my model, did you? Perfect. Download that to my items. I like that it's just called Pilk. Thank you. Oh god. Opera froze for a second. You had to remove so much. Ooh, you know what? Maybe on our food break, I'll show you something I discovered when I was creating that that sticker. which by the way took up my final sticker slot, so you'll have to boost the server if you want more. What was I doing again? YouTube Studio, here we go. Oh, there we go. Do we want her in the background? Yeah, background. Perfect. Hi, Noodles. How's it going? So much of chat is covered up, but you know what? It's for the best. Right now, I don't want to move the lights. I want to move her. That doesn't really help. Scooch over a little bit. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Nice and festive. Yes, how you doing, Noodles? Excuse me while I momentarily mute myself. Oh, sorry, Bryce. I missed that earlier message. Stays the same until I close the log. I haven't done it before. Okay, so what you're saying, Brace, is that if I wanted to do the same thing, I should cover up my left eye? It would have to be while I'm at home. I wouldn't be able to do that while I'm at work. I mean, I could, but people would question me. I want to get the Mega Man eye patch, or the Chunibu? Is that how you say it? Chuni? Yeah. Use my right eye more. Okay. When I'm not streaming, because my left eye catches a lot. Since y'all are on my left monitor. I'll have to give that a try. Just walk around closing my left eye or wearing something over it. If it's not too expensive though, I might genuinely buy like a Mega Man eye patch. Wear that around the place. Let's see this. Well, to be clear, you are in my peripheral vision even on my right eye. I need to turn off notifications for this one Discord server. It keeps letting up. It's another VTuber, and I don't watch them enough that the notifications when they go live are worth it for me. I'm not saying who it is because I don't want to hurt their feelings or whatever, but it's nobody in this community. It's one of the bigger ones. I just want to suppress out everyone though. No individual role notifications I'll keep on. Yeah, notification spam is why I created the stars role in my server. I wanted people to be able to turn off anything they want. VTubers are lame. How dare you? Imagine being meat that streams. Eye dominance thing because I watched a battle movie about attack helicopters. What? Brace, you want to elaborate on that? I'm so like confused. Call me Big Meaty. Yeah, my new favorite sticker slash animated emote is definitely Soy Dance. I'm having a blast with that one. Oh, I don't have it on here. What? Really? Which tier is that emote? Because I don't have Soy Jam for some reason. Oh, no, wait, I do. There it is. Yeah. Using it as a reactive reaction in Discord. There you go. That's the word. Yeah. Soy's little gremlin form is so cute. Minor plot point of the movie was the main character couldn't use the full potential of the helicopter because of eye dominance issues. As a training montage, they taught out the eye dominance by driving with the dominant eye cover. Oh, okay. Basically forcing your other eye to focus more. And then your brain just kind of uses both. Gotcha. I'm really glad that I found that out because I've never held a real, like, gun, right? But I've held... Actually, that's a lie. I've held a real gun, but I've never, like, actually fired one. It was a antique, like, World War II weapon that was not loaded. At, like, a festival or, like, a... There's a show at the Royal Canadian Air Force Museum or whatever it's called. I forget if that's the real name of it. Anyway, planes are pretty cool too. But I've held like scoped, you know, like play weapons before. And I realized that I would be aiming with my right eye because I am right-handed. I would hold it with, you know, with my left hand forward and my right hand back. So right eye makes most sense because otherwise I suppose I could use my left eye there, but it would be more convenient to do right eye. So I'm not covering my entire face with the weapon. I'm speaking as a Canadian who knows jack shit about weapons, so if I say something cringe, don't mind me. My grandpa owned a weapon gun, but it was, I never saw it as a child. He always kept it locked up, and the ammo was in a different area. Hidden. Yeah, I definitely want to train myself out of that then. Train the eye dominance thing. I'll post an image, like a photo of that on the Discord if I ever get the patch that I want. Get to see IRL Astra, the eye patch. And that might be a full face reveal, or I might wear a face mask. I don't know. But if that's happening, it's going to be on the Discord only. Only my community gets to see that. If you share it on Twitter, I'll be disappointed with you. Until I share it myself, and then I'll be fine with it. I hate smoking out of a pipe, man. This is taking fucking forever. I wanted to get back to the game already, but it's just so harsh. I wish I knew where my tobacco pipe was. That was fun to smoke out of, even if it took like a million years. A lot smoother. Man, a cold winter's day, just chilling out, you know, outside the front door. At my old place. My current place, I wouldn't want to stand outside to do this. Likely to see something I shouldn't. Me better off not knowing. What? For my college days, about what would be the best of both worlds? Well, so when I'm smoking flower, which isn't very often, I think a bong is my preferred method. When I'm visiting Cressy, that's what I do. But my bong doesn't have a bowl, and it's also my sister's sort of friend, ex-friend, acquaintance, whatever you want to call her, that she lived with for like a few months. It's her dead dad's bong, and it was hella dirty when I got it. I cleaned it out, but I couldn't get it all off, all the residue. So I don't really want to use it. I used to have a really nice green glass bong, and I was like super proud of it. It was the last one when I worked at the glass shop in 2019. It was the last one of its kind that we had, so I was super happy to take it home. And then my roommate at the time accidentally split it in half. But basically bonked it against the TV stand that we were storing in his room, because the living room came with its own entertainment system, and we just put my TV and stuff on top of that. Excuse me. I think I missed that setup the most. Because we were in a detached house that we were renting, like the entire house, you know, 3 bedrooms up. No, 2 bedrooms up, 1 down, so 3 bedrooms. Granted, the 3rd bedroom in the basement was like barely developed when we got it. So, is that working? Did that work? Did it break again? Yeah, it's not lined up correctly. What? It's as far over as it's gonna get? Fine, I'll move. It's over. Why is it so far over? Jeez. Any? Ow. Perfect. Okay. I forgot to enable studio mode in OBS earlier, but whatever. If I need to, I will. I'm okay with you guys seeing that behind the curtain. If all goes well, there'll be I might make it Discord exclusive, or I might post it on Twitter as well, but or YouTube, I mean, and then share it on Twitter. But my behind the scenes video of me just testing all the different games that I've been playing lately. Yeah, Destiny, I don't know, maybe I'll play it. I have to put it on the absolute lowest settings for it to actually like run at around 60. Down to 48 sometimes. That's fine. Come to accept that my computer is not as powerful as I want it to be. After all this time of having like comparatively low-end hardware, I was like super happy to go to this system, but I'm still too ambitious with some of my settings. I was setting everything as if I had Cressy's computer. Yeah, his 3080 Ti, I think, is also what Moogie has. Cressy, I think, has a 12th gen processor. No, actually, this is even older than mine. It's a 9 or a 10th gen, I think. Unfortunately, Moogie's GPU is a gigabyte, so much like my HP, pre-built that I'm using right now. It's not as, the build quality isn't as up there as it could be. We've both been having problems again lately. What GPU do you have back? You have like a 3070? Or do you also have the 3080 Ti? $4090. Well, hopefully they plug that in properly. Just debating on if I want to go for a food break now, or if I do want to play a bit more first. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours. I think that's probably fine if I go for one now. I think Dark Tide cranked on day one. Yeah, I mean, the 4090 is overpriced. Oh, 2070. Okay. It's still pretty good. 2070, I think my card beats yours because 30 series or 3000 series was such a leap over even second. I think I might have to go for that food bake sooner rather than later. But yeah. I mean, technically a 3060 is getting in a couple of years now. This generation's been around a while. Now it's the 4000 series, which is only 2 cards because they unlaunched the weaker one. So they tried to pull the wool over people's eyes and they're like not having it. If the pricing wasn't so god-awful on the 4090, I would want one, but I am not spending like equivalent of my PC on a graphics card. Fuck that. Like AMD's, what are they, 7000 series graphics cards that are like upcoming or new now or whatever, the latest generation, are definitely impressive. I haven't seen enough of them yet to really like have an opinion. I love chatting with you guys about tech. It's one of the things I missed the most about my job was chatting about my friend, my coworker, who I've seen outside of work. So yeah, he's a friend. But he and I talk about a lot of tech stuff. It always makes my day when I get to talk about stuff. Plus, I help the IT guy occasionally, like with imaging Macs for new hires. So it's pretty cool. If you're pushing it hard enough, you can justify the expense. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that. That thing would be able to handle maxed out like Cyberpunk, no problem. I mean, I think the 3080 Ti can do that already, but and the 3090 especially. But like, I want to crank ray tracing. I want to play with that on. Some people say it's a gimmick. That's because they haven't experienced it, like, running smoothly. Because it's so fucking hard to power. Once that's the norm, people will, like, notice it if a game doesn't have it. That's how I feel, anyway. It's just that extra layer of immersion, and I need that. Like, I want to be immersed in my games. Does that make me a graphics whore? Sure, but I'm also a broke graphics whore. Money, pushing it hard enough, you can just... Oh, I already read that one. I need it for CAD software. Wait, how demanding is CAD software? Hey, if you want to write that song, just credit me for the title. I'm okay with that. I can try to sing, but most of the time my eyes water if I change my voice too much. I don't know what causes that, and it's really annoying because I wanted to be a voice actor once. No credit. Ah, fuck you. I'm gonna sue you in court. Let this VOD that I'm gonna upload to YouTube, you know? And then you'll file a DMCA claim on it to take it down, and we'll have this legal battle, and it'll be a grand thing. It'll be so, like, big drama. Upper Echelon will cover it. He only covers crypto scams now. He used to cover more gaming stuff. This part of the song bothers me. It sounds like it's out of sync with itself. Ugh. Just scream, it's easy. Yeah. I'm gonna mute myself again for a second. And I am gonna go for a food break. So we're gonna... I'll BRB screen. Then we'll... Why is my mind blanking right now? BRB screen, I'll go grab food, I'll come back. We'll watch something together, and then I'll go back to the game. Sound good? Sound good. But first... Who let the dogs out? Egg. 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 Okay, so I'm gonna leave you guys on the BRB screen. Don't you encoding overloaded me, mister. The game's not even up right now. They're just seeing the last frame stored in the graphics card's buffer. At least that's what I assume it is. Or Windows' buffer for that window, or whatever. Maybe OBS itself doing that. Anyway, you guys get to listen to the music. And then I should be back in less than 5 minutes with the food. Peace. We've gone a little bit more than 5 minutes. If you check the IRL channel on my Discord, I did not forget about you guys. I was busy hanging out with my cat and making food. Oh god. I'm sorry, Opera. Torturing it. uh...
So I had a chance to.
Oh god, it's a little louder than I wanted. I know what we're watching. Nope, stop the smoothie shack. Crap, I have to re-add I have to re-add the window capture that I had before. Oh wait, actually. A Destiny 2 capture source is window capture. Can I just use that? Yes, I can. So I don't think it has spoilers. He's usually pretty good about not doing those. But we're gonna watch Meawnyas, Callisto Protocol, the Great, the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. It's 15 minutes and 37 seconds. By the end of that, I should be done these pizza pops. It usually only takes me like 5 minutes to eat these things. And then we'll go ahead and go back to the game. Take it off studio mode because I don't need that at this scene. And we'll begin.
Play Callisto Protocol. Got a review copy pretty close to release date, so I wasn't able to finish the game, but I'm about like 2/3 of the way into it, I'd say. And yeah, I want to share with you guys what my take is. I did see the reviews, and there's certainly a lot of opinions surrounding it on both ends of the spectrum. Relatively more positive leaning, but yeah, plenty of people are criticizing aspects of the game, and generally people are saying it doesn't quite live up to the hype surrounding the title. As for what my take on it is, well, there are different departments where it does succeed, and then there are some areas where it does kind of fall short. Let's start with the part that really impressed me about this game, the graphics. This is one of the most photorealistic looking games during gameplay that I've seen. The character models in particular are exemplary. I mean, just turning the camera around and looking at the characters' faces, it's crazy just how high fidelity they look, and the environments as well. Just the level of detail that you'll find across the board is really damn impressive from a pure photorealistic standpoint. This is definitely one of the best games I've seen, especially in real time. Cutscenes especially look pretty damn high fidelity, at times photorealistic enough where, you know, it could potentially be a shot from some film. Sometimes the lip sync isn't dead on, so that kind of breaks the illusion a bit. But overall, this is a gorgeous looking game. I do think the art style, if you will, can be a bit generic. You can tell this is like an Unreal Engine game. I think the game can feel a bit monochromatic. I wish there was a bit more color to things, or just something to really distinguish it visually, just give it a unique visual identity. Not only to help with visual variety, but also navigation. It's important to make each room and area feel distinct, so it's easier to know where you are. Sometimes things can look a little too samey. But there are some cool vistas here and there. There are some cool visual design elements that will take you back. Overall, this game is a looker. Now, on the flip side of that, the worst aspect of this game, at least on PC, is the performance. This game stutters a lot, and my rig is pretty modern. I have a 3080 Ti graphics card with one of the latest CPUs. This rig can handle just about any modern AAA game, and Callisto Protocol was struggling, and I wasn't playing at 4K, I was playing at 1440p, and there were segments where it just couldn't hit 60 FPS unless I turned on the AMD FSR 2.0 feature. And in terms of stutters, I think a lot of it had to do with essentially the way it compiles shaders. It felt like when you boot up like a Switch emulator and you play a game for the first time, and you'll see a lot of stutters the first time an asset loads in, or the first time a particle effect plays, anything of the sort like that. Anytime something new is sort of rendered in the game, it stutters. And I think that is shader compilation related. I'm not exactly sure, but this happens a lot. It happened all throughout the game. Even after an update that I got before the game came out, that stuttering continued, and it's something that I've been seeing a lot of reviewers experience, a lot of people who've played the game experience. Apparently the game runs best on PlayStation 5, so maybe get that version if you happen to have a PlayStation 5. But apparently other versions of the game just really have stuttering issues. I experience the same. And it's bad enough that, yeah, it is disruptive, and it sucks that the game shipped this way. Callisto Protocol did put out a statement saying that they're aware of this and that they're working to fix this, but, you know, they could have stood to delay the game a little bit to fix this aspect that, you know, especially for a game that demands so much combat precision, it's important to smooth out that performance. And this includes both gameplay and cutscenes, and it's a shame because the cutscenes really do look gorgeous in this game, and I think the performances overall are pretty solid. I don't think the material that they're given is gonna generate world-class performances or anything, and the story overall is pretty, I don't know, generic feeling, pretty typical, very sort of by the book. I'd say definitely one of the least interesting aspects of this game. The story just really wasn't hooking me. It was typical, you know, corporation trying to hide experiment gone wrong type of thing. Characters really don't have a whole lot of development so far, maybe more towards the end, but, you know, they're just fine. You know, I'm not super invested in the characters. Their dialogue exchanges don't really make me feel like they have really great chemistry or anything. The story's there to justify the gameplay, and the characters are there to drive the momentum of this game, but they didn't really blow me away. Now, the part that's going to be, you know, hit or miss for a lot of people is in the gameplay. Combat is something that's been discussed a lot about because so much of the combat in this game is melee-based, and a significant part of that is dodging. And the way you dodge in this game is essentially by pressing the left and right arrow keys, or going left to right in your movement input, and you have to alternate between them in order for subsequent dodges to succeed. So if you dodge left the first time, you have to dodge right the next time. It's about that rhythm. It's almost a bit rhythm game-esque. And then there's this cool feature where once you hit an enemy enough times, you'll see a reticule appear on an enemy. At that point, you can aim and shoot for a quick aim shot. And so a combination of those yields a combat that, yeah, it's very close ranged and often discourages sort of run and gun, if you will, because you're so limited on ammo, and because your limited inventory space means you can't carry a whole bunch of ammo even if you manage to preserve. So it really forces you to take advantage of your baton, your melee attacks, in combination with your ammunition, your guns, your pistols and shotguns and whatnot, so you can preserve as much ammo as possible. But yeah, that dodge mechanic is, I think, where a lot of the division in opinions resides. And I'll be honest with you, me personally, I eventually started to jive with this combat system. There came a point where it did click for me, and I did eventually start dodging pretty well and started pulling off quick aims in really cool fashion, combining that with the sort of force, pull, and push powers that this game grants you. to, I don't know, play combat sequences out in a pretty badass feeling way from time to time. Though I do think when multiple enemies get involved, combat can get a bit janky. I do wish that the dodging was not about, you know, which direction you press, but rather there was just a dodge button. I think the fact that it's essentially doubling up both movement and dodging into one input can make it less intuitive than it could be.
That's why.
But beyond that, I do think that combat does have more room to grow, more room to add depth and nuance. It feels like a combat system that is just setting the foundation, and in the sequel, they could really flesh out into something a lot more substantial. I think something they also need to improve on, if there is a sequel, is enemy variety. That's one area where I think it did mar combat, because a lot of the enemy attack patterns are pretty easy to follow, and they do eventually become repetitive in the pattern that they attack you in. So combat loses that level of engagement because of that lack of enemy variety and attack pattern variety. But in terms of the core mechanics of this combat system, I do think it's going to be a love it or hate it kind of situation. And I don't know, the best way I can describe it is it's akin to like when you first play like Monster Hunter or Dark Souls, where combat at first feels like ass until it eventually clicks with you, and until you kind of start getting the flow of it and the feel of it, and suddenly you're doing really well, and you realize that, yeah, there is skill involved and it is challenging, but once you get used to it, you feel like you earn your victories. You really kind of deliberately did all the actions that granted you that victory. Personally did enjoy how challenging combat was. There were some segments where I had to repeat the sequence a few times to be able to overcome them. You know, essentially memorize where enemies were, memorize their patterns, memorize aspects of the environment that I can exploit. I actually had to have a plan for some of these combat encounters, which is a sensation that I really liked. But there is definitely some clunkiness in the way combat was implemented, with the dodging being tied to your mobility, and with some of the jankiness that can come when there is multiple enemies involved and the game just doesn't know which direction to look or which direction to dodge and all these things when multiple of them are attacking at the same time. So there's definitely room for refinement. I don't think it's as bad as some people are saying it is. I do think that it is going to be a matter of personal taste and preference. I enjoyed it more than I think a lot of people did, but it's definitely not perfect. It's
the motion blur.
Not as refined as it could be.
Why don't
now,
they
Dead Space, which this is essentially the spiritual successor of, had the strategic limb shooting kind of combat system that I thought was really cool. This is definitely different from that. Don't expect just Dead Space. You can still shoot limbs and have that yield different effects against enemies. So like if you shoot their legs, they will topple to the ground and it'll stall them and stuff like that. But this combat system is less about, you know, what limb do you want to shoot, and it's more about that, like, close quarters combat with long-range strategizing based on your limited resources. You know, your powers are limited by the amount of battery you have, and your gunplay is limited by the limited ammunition you can carry. And so it's about sort of juggling all of these different limitations while exploiting melee combat as much as possible to preserve the stuff that are limited.
The ultra wide would really
be
beneficial in this game.
So I don't know, to me that sort of interplay felt compelling enough that combat did ultimately appeal to me. And combine that combat with what is overall a suspenseful atmosphere, and I don't know, I was engaged overall. Now, I use the term suspenseful because this game really hasn't scared me yet, per se. You know, they do occasional jump scares, and there are definitely dark areas where you hear these really creepy sounds, and the atmosphere is really cool, but in terms of whether this game is scary, so far for me it hasn't been the case. I don't think the enemy design here is as sort of terrifying as they looked in Dead Space, but they are still gruesome to look at, and this game is gruesome, it is gritty, and it does give you a sense of oppression, but it's also not top-tier horror, if you will. I do think the level design of this game can fall a bit flat, namely because it doesn't offer a whole lot of variety. You're going from point A to point B, occasionally killing a couple enemies, and going after various MacGuffins, and then you're just kind of repeating that cycle over and over again. That cycle is not mixed up with, you know, interesting puzzles or anything like that, cool environmental interactions. It's all just very much go from point A to point B, shoot some stuff, occasionally activate a thing to further the campaign, and then move to point C, rinse and repeat. There are occasional branching paths that takes you to optional rooms where you'll find some valuable loot for resources and the like, be it heals for your health or your battery, or ammunition or currency to buy upgrades in certain specific shops and crafting stations. There are some branching paths which will take you to optional encounters, but nothing super major. And there's nothing wrong with the game being very linear overall, but then they really have to nail the set pieces and the gameplay of those very linear moments. And if there was a lot of enemy variety along the way and enemy attack patterns changed a lot and it felt like combat evolved a lot over time, then this could have turned out to be a non-issue for this to be a combat-focused game. But for a game that's so focused on combat, it lacks the variety that can sustain it for the length of this game. Now, this game is roughly 10 to 15 hours. I'd say closer to 10 hours from what I've been hearing. It's not a super long game, so I wouldn't say the gameplay drags out so much that I eventually just felt bored, per se. I just felt like it could have been a more compelling experience from beginning to end if more of that combat variety against enemies was implemented. Combat does get varied up by upgrades, though. You essentially have a shop/sci-fi printing machine that's essentially the crafting table where you can upgrade certain abilities and some of your weapons, whether it be to do more damage or certain new maneuvers and whatnot. So that adds a bit of variety. I did get the sense of progressively feeling more powerful and taking care of enemies quicker and in more varied ways because of new abilities that I obtained, but that didn't overcome the lack of enemy variety and attack patterns that kept combat a bit too monotonous. So what we ultimately have here is, I think, a game that's experiencing first game syndrome, where you've got a lot of great ideas and a solid foundation overall, but a lot of stuff isn't fleshed out enough or refined enough for this to live up to the expectations surrounding it. It's not a home run new IP, but I do think it's a new IP that has the potential to grow. This is definitely one of those games where I'm like, I hope this gets a sequel where they can flesh everything out and refine everything, where they can take the feedback that people are giving them and deliver something that can become a really fantastic and long-running series. For me personally, there was enough here to keep me hooked. I still want to finish this game. I'm not like, all right, I'm tapped out. I still want to keep playing, which is more than can be said for plenty of other games that I've released this year. But I can definitely see why this game's getting mixed reception. I can definitely tell that this game is not going to be Game of the Year material. It's not at that level. But I'd say, I don't know, personally,
that's the healing animation, by the way, that you have to do
that just
in the middle of
needed
combat
a bit more time to hash out the performance issues, and that has ideas that are still developing.
They gave him butt
that
cheeks.
Still need a bit more time to marinate. It is a letdown in the sense that it isn't the top tier game that everyone was expecting.
Just don't heal for it.
But it's most certainly not this awful thing. It's still overall a pretty decent to good game that just lacks the maturity currently. An enjoyable enough 10 or so hours of sci-fi survival horror gameplay, but nothing here that'll utterly knock your socks off, except for just how gorgeous this game looks. And every once in a while, the game does have some really cool set piece that does make
Does
for
this
a
game
visual
have
feast
ray
that does
tracing?
impress. Some really
Because
great
if he's
presentation
playing with ray tracing
aspects
on,
to this
then
game.
that's
But the gameplay, level design,
why
enemy
it
variety,
looks gorgeous.
these are areas where it's
But
gonna
if this
be a
is
bit of
done
a
with
mixed
traditional
bag,
rendering
though
techniques,
I'd say a
I am
positively mixed
extremely
bag.
impressed.
So I think I've covered everything. That's been my experience with the game thus far. I expect that my opinion won't change that much when I finish the last, I don't know, 3 hours or so that I have left with it. But yeah, I'd love to hear what your thoughts and opinions are on this game once you play it. And with the reviews that are out right now, are you still going to get this game? Is it something that still captures your interest? Or are you much more reserved and wary about checking this game out, maybe waiting for a sale? Let me know what your thought process is throughout all this in the comments below. And to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Young out.
All right. And with that, back to the game. Let's turn off that source. In fact, I'm just gonna simply.
Fellas, I got an obsession.
iCloud, why? Load disk space, please restart Windows. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes when I'm streaming and recording at the same time, my iCloud runs out of disk space, like, or whatever. But then I look on Like, I'm not saving anything to iCloud. I don't understand why. Wait, I am using some files that are stored in my iCloud with OBS, but it's just like graphics. Like, what would it be doing? What would it be saving to the disk? Because Windows shows that all the disks are like none of them are out of space, so I don't know. I wish OneDrive was a better deal. I could get, well, no, because I bundled my iCloud storage with all my other Apple subscriptions, so it's cheaper than OneDrive's equivalent would be if they even offered 2 terabytes. Wait. Do I have 2 terabytes or 250 gigabytes? Yeah, whatever. Let us resume the Dead Space. Let me know if it's too loud. I might have to turn it down myself. Okay, we're gonna poke the stick. He's scared of elevators. Understood. Those voice actors. Yeah, I don't know. Matthew Mercer, one of my idols. He does a lot of... he and Liam O'Brien. He does amazing monster voices. That man is a national treasure. Both of them are. Can I... Nope. Let me guess, it's that guy again? Yep. Oh, I'm dead. Ouchies. Can I just speedrun? I mean, I can't resist grabbing something first, but... Alright, Iron, you're so hard to remove. Fuck, I was locked into that animation, so it had enough time to do that. Okay, I'm not even gonna stop to smash that thing. There's no time. I hate invincible enemies. Like, constantly regenerating shit. It heightens the tension, yes, but also, like, fuck off. It's not why I like Dead Space. Sometimes the controls in this game make sense, sometimes they don't. The zero-G stuff is so confusing. Oh, what's the link tree URL? Oh, what? Oh god, I'm not looking. No, it's those things. I hate those things. What? Oh no, maybe they got hacked. Okay, don't click the link tree for now. Damn it. Use like card or something else then. Or I'll just put all of my socials individually, but I don't want to do that. That's messy. Yeah, okay. That still hit me, you bitch. Oh! You serious? But yeah, I definitely don't want to use a website that gets hacked like shit. I'll check it out after we get through this section here. I'll see if it's on my end as well. This game can be pretty when it wants to be. I hate these things. The hell? Piece of shit. It's enough to do the environmental stuff. But that at the same time is bothersome. Bro, I want like an Evangelion game. You know, like photorealistic graphics. That would be awesome. Oh god. Taki mushrooms. Damn it! They bonked me into the one behind me. What do you think? Just fly towards it and then use the seeker? That's probably my best bet, yeah? It's smushed. Let me aim at you. Bitch. I'll take that. Where the fuck am I going? Question, why does the zero gravity need it to be a vacuum?
Fight it, Isaac. You can't fight it. You have to let it go.
I'll never see you again.
Isaac, stop it. There's no other way. You have to do this.
I love this, like that's a server rack, you know, kind of thing, but like in the future. I could totally see this being like a real environment, you know? Or level of technology. Okay, let's check out that link tree thing. I must have the cached version. No. Hold on, I'll open it in a private window. So there's none of my cookies or anything involved. Private window control system. If I type in the URL, it works fine. Let's see if I click it though. No, you're right. What the fuck? Nightbot. What are you doing? This OBS doesn't like those emotes that you posted earlier. Krongo spin. Oh, sorry, I was talking to Bryce when I said that. Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me sake. There. I'm gonna copy the URL. Now we're gonna go to Nightbot and update it with the new link, even though it should be the same as the old link. Oh no, because there's no K in the Nightbot one. Oh my god, I can't believe I never caught that. Okay, so it's not the command version. The command one works fine. It's the automatic one. Yes, I did. That was timers? Yeah, it's timers. Socials reminder. Link with a K. Fixed it. Thank you for catching that, Egg. Appreciate you. Now back to the game. Oh, you should just be able to like visually see if it has a K or not. It happens every half hour, I think. Discord one's every hour, or the other way around. So sometimes they overlap. I love it when they give me the same thing that I just used to unlock the room. It's like I never spent anything at all. And then they gave me 2 of them. I do wish I had some plasma energy, however. What a lovely noise. It was Vicarious Visions that made this, right? Rest in peace. They work on like COD. I'm pretty sure Vicarious Visions Dawn is a studio. They're just Activision's bitches now. Why did I open the bench before buying more nodes? What am I doing? Need more ammo. But I'll buy a node. And then just plasma energy. I find everything else that's gravy, but I've been upgrading this weapon the most. I suppose we'll buy some force and then some. Yeah, another one of those. Some more of this. Maybe another couple of that. And more of that. Perfect. 69. I didn't even realize that. 69 ammo. I can't use it now. Shit.
This is it, Isaac. Convergence is almost here. Meet me at the marker.
You know what? Yes! Got a screenshot. That'll be my, okay. Of course. Why am I using the pulse rifle again? Damn bitches. Also, yeah, this is totally running smoother than it did before I did all the tweaking. Hello? What? Where's the candy? Not you again. Fuck off. Wait, what? Oh, there's nothing in here. Still ripped off. I feel that. What are you? I'd rather you didn't. Let me guess, he pops out in here too? Yep. Called that one. Hey. Back off! How's about you stop following me? Marker powered pussy. Absolutely not. Who said you're allowed to do that? Of course I have no stasis. I need the ammo that's over there. Stop moving, you bitch. I don't like your tone. Fucking shit. Would you kindly rip? Go away. Nobody wants you. Don't regenerate, that's all I ask. Be slow so I can run away. Alright. I already forgot. You are too hyper. Calm down. That terrified the shit out of me. I forgot he was there. See, this is when it gets scary. Hit! Okay, you bitch. Shit! I hate those things. Little baby things that throw shit at you. God. What, 2 more times from that? No way, we want this run to be the last one. Shit. Go away, please. Both of you just. You jinxed it, egg. There you go. Where's the other one? Oh, he's right there. Yeah. I hear ya. Taking some kneecaps before I deal with this guy. Don't let him shoot me down again. If I get to 5 tries, I'm lowering the difficulty. I'll do it for the last mission or whatever. Why am I zooming in when he's that close? Because it does more damage. Sir, I'm gonna ask you to stop doing that, sir. Sir. Stay down. What? He can follow me through the door? Shit. So I have to get that stasis thing and blast him with it. Alright, fine. Why are you running even faster than before? How do you stop it? Just stay down, damn it. Come on! Oh god. When they find this transmission, there are people, even some of my own staff, who say I'm a monster for what I brought to the station. They say the marker is manipulative, that it influenced my decisions. They don't understand what I did for this community, for our species. Titan Station was a dead house before I breathed life back into it with government research grants. That research into unimaginable sources of energy, into manufacturing techniques, and efficiency far beyond all previous understanding, is the only hope that remains for mankind. We have relied on destructive planet cracking for too long, and now we can no longer sustain ourselves. We need the markers to survive. If we fail in our efforts to understand them, there's no hope left for humanity. And the fact that I'm reading this to you in the latest section so far is hilarious to me. Please, no more of that one. Almost fucking dead. Hello. It's kind of pretty without the disgusting bodies all over it. You can see just a little bit up. I mean, you could just introduce yourself like that, sure. Oh, hi, Aaron. I didn't even see you there. I'm gonna have to grab something else to snack on at some point. Maybe some Pop-Tarts. Although I think I'll be finishing them if I grab some. I just want some help. Why you gotta do me like this? Please don't. I'm begging you. Just don't. Am I safe from it? Oh. I'll poop. Hell yeah. Look at that beastie. It's beautiful. God, look at him. Burn.
I won't let you throw all this away.
Nice.
Thank you, Isaac. Now, time to die.
What?
Yours is the last body we need to be reborn. The Makers must be absorbed.
The Makers? You mean me? But Strauss said we could destroy the marker.
Not if we consume you first.
God damn it, I trusted you! Fuck you! And fuck your marker!
Is he shooting his brain? I like how they're dropping ammo in this like reality here. Well, I'm gonna die. Why does it have to be so long and drawn out, though? Just let me, you know, try again. Punish me, but don't drag it out, you know? Is that the budget? Yeah. Good. Is there really no way for me to fight back against this? Jeez, that one was intense. But a couple more of those and I'm gonna push it. Wait, really? Yeah, checkpoint restart, fuck you. As I was saying, a few more of those and I'm gonna swap the difficulty. Sweet shit. Look, she's not even, like, fully there. It's a texture. Fuck off. There's way too many of the little bastards. Come on, get me the fucking... already seen that one. I got bit indeed. Yeah, this isn't... He's just a texture walking through the ground. Funny. I didn't even realize the children were already here. So... I'm not gonna zoom in with that. Damn, one more shot. Ah. Have to be like hyper aware. I think I actually got it. It's an overwhelming amount. You're getting lower down to normal. And I'm probably gonna have to do that again. Okay, it stayed. Yep. Help. I didn't pick up that? Are you serious? Fuck yeah! I'll accept playing on normal for that. They'd gotten indeed. I took a screenshot as soon as that subtitle went away. I hope I didn't get the credits in it.
You complete bastard. Was this your great plan? Dump me off and die?
Full of bad ideas, remember?
Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no, Ellie, it's too late. Except here at the station.
Yeah, well, you don't really have a say this time. Heads up.
Oh, that's awesome. Transition from the cutscene. Cinematic as fuck. Get me in there. Let me in. Let me in. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Patch. It is 21 by 9 aspect ratio, so close to cinematic. Anamorphic, whatever you want to call it. That HD face texture, though.
What?
I am not skipping these credits. This is a great credit song. Bonk. Your head banged into me, egg. Like, I know mosh pits can be pretty dangerous, but, watch where you're going, eh? Fucking do it again! What? Oh, we can do it again? I did not do that properly, but whatever. That is now the astrography voice. But yuck. We said yuck at the same time. There are only two kinds of Goofy that I like. Insane Goofy and wholesome Goofy. Goofy Goofy is a cringe fest. You know, if there's one thing that I absolutely can't stand about the English language and our slang, is that goof is a huge offensive, like, term. Like, that's fighting words to a lot of people. You call them a goof. But I just mean goofy. Stop being a goof. I have to add ball at the end. Stop being a goofball. And then it's okay. But what is a goofball if not just a ball of goof? Answer me this. Answer me this, America. You are a ball of goof. Oh god, do you see the banding on the clouds in the credits? That's how you know it's a pre-rendered thing and not, like the text isn't, I don't think. Yeah. Better than post-render. Oops, forgot to mute. Whatever. You get to hear gross blowing noises. Insufficient bitrate on smoke video background. That's not because of Twitch, that's that's just the video in the actual game itself. That's just vape. No, I have been out of vape juice for a long time, and I would have to change the coil too to charge the battery. The only vaping I do nowadays is shatter vaping. Oh, weed concentrates. It's actually cheaper. For how much I do it anyway. Because I'm the kind of person to just idly vape. Like it's been, I don't know, months since I used mine. One hit of a dab. Yeah, I need a dab rig for that. I have a vaporizer, you know, specifically for that. But a dab rig is probably a better idea. Well, the vaporizer, basically there's no smell to it, right? So, and there's no, like, lingering cloud, really. It's over and done with pretty quick. Yeah. And what is there smells fruity. At least the shatter I smoke. I gotta stop buying the brittle stuff, though. It's really annoying. Splinters and goes flying. And, you know, because it's so small, it's just a single gram I ever buy at a time. That's a significant amount of it just gone. And annoying. If I ever see it on my clothes or whatever, I'll pick it off and use it, but... Okay, I know I said we weren't going to skip the credits, but this is no longer the song I enjoyed. Yes, I'm going to save my progress. Prototype season. Neat. Guys, we unlocked hardcore mode, a difficulty even harder than the one that I couldn't get past, and harder than that one after it. Oh, I live with my sister. Like, she'll tell me. she's not here for the week, but yeah. I'll ask her and I'll be like, does it smell? Whatever. Yeah, I'll message her even though she's like half a world away. Be like, yo, Egg says hi. I actually am gonna do that. Alright, thanks for joining me on Dead Space 2. Let's see, how long have we been streaming for? 3:48? Yeah, let's keep going. Y'all ready for Dead Space 3? Not like I have work tomorrow. Oh, fucking, how do I keep getting signed out of WhatsApp on the computer? It's annoying as shit. Excuse me. I'm gonna use Discord, not WhatsApp. Actually, no, she's more likely to check that. Oh, you have work tomorrow? No. But Brace, it's a Saturday, says the guy that works on Sunday. I'm gonna keep going just because it's kind of early for me still. It's 10:55. That's I'm usually up to like at least 2:30. Yeah, but I hope you have a great night, Brace. Shut the fuck up, OBS. I don't even have a game open anymore. You're telling me encoding overloaded. Oh, you're not going anywhere. I misunderstood. I see. Well, thanks for sticking around then. Alright, I'm launching the game. Let's see if it can handle... Game? Game, where are you? I just see a black screen. There we go. Took a minute. Yeah, sorry, not Vicarious Visions. Visceral Games is what I meant to say earlier. Vicarious Visions was the studio that helped Bungie with the Forsaken expansion, if I recall correctly. Okay, so we're gonna switch game capture over to Dead Space 3. Excuse me. Here we go. I just started a new save slot to play around with the settings. I don't think I actually started the game. Nice. Now, let me just real quick check the settings. Perfect. Window to full screen instead of full screen. That's what I want to see. Audio. Okay. Okay. Wait, subtitles wrong, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Let's get started. I'm not doing New Game Plus. I don't want to have that much of an advantage. That's more of a fun on my own time thing. And it's co-op campaign, but who plays Dead Space co-op? We're gonna try hard, but not be a tryhard. You dig? And then, if that proves to be too difficult, hopefully it allows me to switch it back down to normal.
It all started 300 years ago with the discovery of the Black Marker, an
Gross egg.
alien artifact found under the old Gulf of Mexico on Earth. It seemed to hold the promise of limitless energy until it produced dementia,
There you go, you can try the link now.
insanity, and a twisted life
Should work.
after death known as necromorphs. The details of the original Black Marker disaster were buried in cover-ups and conspiracies, but not before an entire religion could be launched in the name of one of its researchers, Michael Altman. His questionable death turned him into a martyr, and unitology was born. To this day, it thrives. A secretive organization that believes the markers are divine, and their plan
It works
for us,
perfect.
a glorious unity of mind, body, and spirit.
Oh, gotta change the game.
Generations after the Black Marker
I'm
disaster,
gonna wait till this is over. I don't want to skip the cutscene
mankind
accidentally.
found himself going extinct from lack of resources. Desperate, he sought to replicate the Black Marker
Game,
in
hide the
attempt to
cursor,
harness its
you bitch.
limitless energies for himself. The records of this era are unclear, but we now know the replication was successful. But the
That's
cost
space
too
3.5.
high. The marker copies were all buried, hidden in secret places across the universe where, to all our benefit, they might have stayed. But 200 years later, during an illegal mining operation on Aegis 7, the planet cracker USG Ishimura unearthed one of the forgotten copies.
Oh, so that's how that happened.
And with it, the start of a new wave of marker infections. A key survivor of that incident was an engineer named Isaac Clarke. That marker spoke to him and left him with a gift, a mental blueprint of the marker itself. Isaac was captured and tortured by EarthGov, his mind harvested for the marker's secrets. The marker program was thus restarted, and a new one built on the populous Titan sprawl. The disaster quickly followed. He managed to escape, but just barely. There was nothing left but dust, just like Aegis 7. Since that time, the marker crisis has only deepened, and Isaac Clarke, his marker-touch mind still burning with the ability to build or destroy them, stays in hiding, determined to retreat from the markers and all they have wrought. But there is hope. A backwater ice ball of a planet, where 200 years ago, someone, somehow stopped a marker uprising in its tracks. A clue from the past that may save our future.
That was what's her face, the girl we saw at the end of Dead Space 2, right? Or like the that we were with the whole time. Ellie? I feel like that's wrong. Whatever. Oh, hi, Crusader. How's it going? Been lurking long? Oh, can you change the game? To Dead Space 3? While the cutscenes are going?
Oh.
Thank you.
Alpha Niner, this is Whiskey 250. Come on. Alpha Niner, this is Whiskey 250. Serrano, do you read me?
Kim! Oh, thank God! Did you find it?
Find it. Doc, I'm not even sure what we're looking for.
Just follow the waypoint that sent you. I can't tell you anymore. Just get there. Dude, do you hear me? You have to get there.
What?
Oh, it's lost.
What? Dang it.
Does he not have a helmet? Why did he have to open it up to talk? Man, this is like peak Xbox 360 era graphics. Oh, sorry, OBS.
Okay, you can do this. Oh, he's dependent on you. You're a soldier, right? Right. Gun's not even loaded.
Okay. OBS is buggy as shit right now. And my chat box is getting like ghost images. So I can't really read the chat that well. But am I planning on getting close to project? Close to protocol. Not unless they really fix the technical performance issues on PC. And I'm too broke to buy a new game anyway, especially one that's $70 USD. Unless that's just the PS5 version that costs that much. But, no. I'm not going to get it right away. When I have more powerful PC, maybe. So I want to, like, crank that game. It's gorgeous. But I'm not really a huge fan of the, like, melee focus combat. I thought it was going to be more like Dead Space. That's kind of how they sold it. So, yeah, I'll wait for sale. Not like my usual like $20 sales. That's usually when I buy games. I'm a patient gamer. My backlog's already longer than I'm gonna be live probably, so I'm not really too concerned about adding new ones to the collection. I'm just playing through all the games I have. That's what streaming's for, is to encourage me to play other games. Although I have played through Dead Space before, I wanted to play it on the ultra wide, so yeah. But yeah. It's kind of like the new Pokemon games. I want to play them at some point, but like ideally after all of the bugs have been fixed, which is probably going to be a long time away, if ever. You know, Nintendo seems to understand it's bad. They're actually offering refunds, or they're at least, you know, honoring them right now. But like the games look really fun, just really poor technical performance. Anyway, back to the game. Anti-aliasing is actually pretty good on this. I think it's TAA.
Oh no.
I am running.
Hey, Doc, I found it.
Good. Can you get inside?
It's all sealed up.
Look around. There must be a way.
Finally, some ammunition.
Good. You're looking for a cylinder, about half a meter long. Do you see it?
There's no kinesis module. to do? Alright.
I got it. Doc, I got it.
Tim, where are you?
Hey, Doc, I'm hanging from a cliff. But I got whatever this is.
The Codex! It's the key to saving everything! Meet me at the silo and don't stop for anyone!
How much like an action movie this is. Like, I called that action-y earlier, but like, shit. Some more Uncharted level stuff there. Nice.
Fine young soldiers, every one of them.
General Mahad, sir.
Where's Dr. Serrano?
Earl Serrano, always the optimist.
Well, he said I should take this into the city. He said there's still time to stop it, sir. There's still time.
We lost control! And now, for the love of Earth and the sovereign colonies, we've got to do what's right. You love the Earth, son? Your mom and dad?
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Glad to hear that.
That's how you start a game. Jeez.
Brothers and sisters, the age of man is at an end. We have become too many, too little to go around. Corporations will be
Oh.
Playback, message 34. Isaac, I know you're there. Come on, pick up the phone. Fine. Look, I just called to say I'm moving on. I have to. Just take care of yourself, okay?
You Isaac Clarke? Get the fuck off. Answer me! Tim? Who the hell are you?
Lift him up. Up! I don't have a lot of time, so I want to make this brief. I understand you're something of an expert on markers. You created one.
I didn't make shit. Your government made me.
And you destroyed too, which is why we're here. We got a job for you.
No. No! I'm done with that. You find somebody else for your suicide mission.
We did. Before we lost contact with her, she told us to find you.
Ellie. Where is she? What'd you do to her? Where is she?
Unitologists have breached the inner concourse. We can't hold them.
Captain, run out of time. Gotta go. She's out there all alone, Isaac, and I can't help her unless you help me.
Okay. Okay!
Here. Let's get moving.
He's like, bitch, where'd my cutter go? Oh, I don't like that. Locking the controls. Like forcing you to do the tutorial, which I know.
Playback. Message 33. Caller. Earthrise Apartment.
This message is for the residents of Apartment 16. Your rent is past due. This is your final notice. Failing to pay in 3 days will result in eviction.
Wow, that was too real. It's a pretty place. And a pretty face. Yeah, that's a good enough spot for a screenshot, I'd say. There we go. Now the other half of my thumbnail. I did last time I stopped one game and played another. Because I finished it. Oh god. Personal journal, Isaac Clarke. We each lost a part of ourselves during that nightmare on the Titan Sprawl. For Ellie, it was her eye. Luckily, we found a replacement we could afford. Even though the color doesn't quite match, at least she can feel whole again. Me, I lost part of my soul, and that's not a damn thing. There's not a damn thing I can do to buy that back. I guess, ultimately, that's why she left. People want things they can fix, and I'm permanently broken. Ouch. That's some depression right there. Alright, let's go.
Okay. I said I'd help you. Now where's Ellie? How long has she been missing?
Just shut up and get over here. We'll explain later.
Aha. Not sure I like that.
Hey. Who the hell are you guys?
EarthGov's last battalion. Name's Norton. Captain Robert Norton. Sergeant John Carver.
Last battalion? What do you mean?
Last means last, genius, as in no more left. Looks clear.
No more left.
That's all right. Let's go.
I am trying. Let's fix your Gears of War.
Just go. Get in the car.
Alright, fine. And unitologist. You know what this game has over Gears of War? Less screen shake. Wait, grenades? What? What was that? guess this is more useful for Necromorphs and the like. But yeah, I can't play the first Gears of War, and I don't know if I can play the other ones because I haven't tried in a long time. But the screen shake is just too much. If there's a mod that reduces that, then it's probably fine, but playing the Game Pass version for a bit, and I just couldn't handle it.
Norton, these are unitologists. Why are they trying to kill us?
You! They're trying to kill you!
What?
Get out of there! Shut your trap!
Graphics are like way better. This is cool. I still seem to be locked at 30 FPS, but whatever. This is what it feels like. It could very well be 60. It just doesn't feel right. Oh, that's a ladder. It's even got blue, but like I'm not used to that. Anyway. Okay, it is one of those ones that make you use it.
Why are these fanatics after
You've destroyed markers in the past, Isaac. That makes you a direct threat to their plan.
Plan?
Some end-time prophecy based on the markers.
Convergence?
Yeah, Ellie thinks you can stop it.
So now she's missing and they followed you here?
Yes, now get to the roof of the Dredger Corp building. There's an extraction team waiting.
Oh, it's disabled because I needed to go and leave, I guess. It's annoying, huh? I want to use it. Wait, what? Oh. I'm okay. I'm just confused by all the newfangled graphics.
Where is he?
Love it. Ripperoni. Alright, so far not zombies, so... or necromorphs, rather. Man got ran over. Wait, stasis recharge?
Shit! I've hit the freeway.
Then cross it.
They're unmanned transports. They don't stop for anything. I've still got my stasis unit.
Oh, well. I like how I cut him off mid-sentence.
Oops.
Yes, thank you. I already used the stasis. I wasn't even like moving when he said that. That was not a good time. Open the door. Stop having it be closed. Yeah, I know how to see what happens. I've been doing it.
Brothers and sisters, the age of man is at an end. We have become too many with too little to go around. Corporations that we once trusted with our money have squandered it. The governments that we once trusted with our future sabotaged it. For their eternal credit, we are dying. Fear not. There is a future. As promised by the prophet Michael Walton, the Black Marker has a plan for all of you. will lift us up from our miserable existence, and we will become one. United in body and united in spirit. Our unity will be our salvation. We will live on, not as men, but as God. The Church of Unitology is waiting for you, my friends. Throw off the chains of this life and join us as the new one begins. I'm Jacob Arthur Danek, and I am this message. Brothers and sisters.
Alrighty then.
Norton, this isn't just a manhunt. It's systematic slaughter.
Oh, noted.
But why topple the government? Why EarthGov?
Danik blames them for experimenting with the markers, thinks it's heresy. So you can imagine what they think of you. Have you reached the extraction site yet?
I'm almost there.
We once trusted with our future. Sabotaged. To their eternal credit, we are dying. Fear not. There is a future.
Roger, Court. 2130. Actually, it's 2324, but yeah. Make us whole, Will. How was that? Was that good? Did I do it right? Hold on. I need to adjust something. Oh, come on. It's stuck behind the game. Are you serious? No, but thanks for trying. I am offended, sir. Anyway. Windows Nightlight. Let's crank you up a bit. There we go. Since I can't use my blue light glasses with the tracking. And I'm gonna switch the ambient light to red instead of the orangish thing I had going. Gonna leave that white light on so the tracking doesn't lose me. And I'm gonna click off of this UI element in OBS because the red border is annoying me. There we go. Wait. Okay, fine.
Take them out!
This one's still alive. Bring him here.
Made me take them out. It was just... Oh. Never mind.
Isaac Clarke. Just the man I was looking for. Oh, don't waste your energy. You're going to be dead in a matter of minutes. Pick him up. There's something I'd like you to see. There. See that? That's a marker test lab. They're everywhere at all the major colonies and outposts.
What do you want from me?
As part of the marker test program, Isaac, you helped make them. And today, you of all people get to watch me set them free.
No, no. You'll kill everyone.
Death is only the beginning, Isaac. Nature must take its course, and I can't allow you or anyone else to stop that. Eyes forward, Isaac. Pay attention. And now it's time for you to join the cycle of rebirth.
Oof. Oh, you just reminded me I have some, a very small amount, but some cold wine waiting for me in the fridge. My sister put in there before she left. It was covered, so should be fine. I don't normally refrigerate my wine though.
Oh, shit.
Since I equipped the correct weapon and was able to actually shoot, it worked out. Did that say 107? If so, I'm happy. Mind you, you're probably expected to shoot a hell of a lot more in this game. 007. Just hunting around, making sure I grab everything. I'm not getting anywhere near. Which I don't need to stomp corpses. I already did that, but okay. I'll stomp it regardless. Oh, hello, kitty cat. There's a kitty rubbing against my legs. Hey. Screech, screech, screech. You're there. Hey. In here. I'm not getting out. Ah! Ah, you little. Not even gonna say excuse me. Gave her some scratches. Now she's sitting back down again. Okay. That's not working, is it? Why isn't that working? Then yeah. Can you stop, please? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and open up the sound alerts dashboard. That's some stuff right there. Log in with Twitch. Yes, please. It made me accept the terms of service again, so that was weird. My alerts. That is rough, my dude. Oh, I think I might. Oh, why? Wait, what? Yeah, that was 1,000 points. But on my dashboard, it's 1,500. What? Yep. Hi. Oh, there we go. How do I refund you? Crusader, help. How do I refund Brace for Science? The 1,000 points that didn't work. That I have to remove, apparently. No, I need to know. I, to this day, don't know how to refund points. Tell me. While I go ahead and remove that. What do you mean enable channel points? What the fuck is happening? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Oh, it's because it was a custom thing that I made. Go to my mod view. Why isn't that a thing? Hold on. Stream Manager, you mean? Okay, cool. I've learned about guest star before. Thank you. Don't. Ah. Twitch, please. Alright, what am I doing? Show mod icons. Review request queue. Oh, I'm nuts. I deleted the reward points, like the reward itself. Like the channel points reward. Redeem, whatever. I'm tired. Oh, thank you. Jeez. I was still trying to find it, by the way. Because the only thing you can do in OBS is report reward redemption. Oh, an ad's about to start for those not subbed, apparently. I'm gonna just let that go because I'm not doing anything important. The requests queue, right? Oh, you just, oh, you hit reject. Oh, okay. These are all from last month. Jeez Louise. Why are these all so old? I don't see anything from today. Ow. That's what happens if I mark is completed. Got it. There's like 56 of them sitting in that queue. Jeez. Eat shit. Okay, I don't have to go to the stupid stream manager. I can just do it from within OBS. Good to know. Open it up. It'll open an entire tab in Opera, but whatever. This is some weird music for this, but okay. You know what? We're just gonna vibe with this for a second. So glad that you can just enable 7TV emotes in OBS, you know, with a really roundabout way, but I don't have to do anything to make them work. It's awesome. Thank you, that one person that sacrificed their reputation on a forum to ask them to add that feature to OBS, and then they were like, no, you can already do it this way, fuck you. And then they closed the thread. It was either an issue tracker or a forum. But yeah, essentially that's what happened. It was funny. Of course, there wasn't like a tutorial out there for that. At least not that I saw. I don't like watching YouTube tutorials for some reason, even though they're really beneficial and visual and they work. I'm just used to like looking up stuff on my phone and not wanting to be arsed to watch a video. But I'm already sitting at my computer, what does it matter? Alright, I'm jamming with the song. I'm gonna go refill my water and take this plate away. It's just been sitting here for the last 4 hours. Or 2 hours, I guess. I'm not going to go to the VRV screen. What I'm gonna do is this. Yes. It's perfect. There we go. Nice help. My cat drank my eggnog. I mean, just a few laps of it, but still. Not back yet. I'm having the last two Pop-Tarts that I have. Let's get this thing off of me. The s'mores ones, if anybody's curious. Glad I could satiate your curiosity then. Yeah, the only ones I ever see in grocery stores here are s'mores, chocolate fudge, and either raspberry or strawberry or both. Sometimes, actually no, I've never seen blueberry as far as I can recall. I used to have the wild berry ones, but those have gone extinct the last like decade or two. Yeah, I usually get chocolate fudge and s'mores. But last time around I only had money for one. Hmm. The problem with s'mores is it's sticky because the marshmallow. So it's hard to talk. I'll take one Pop-Tart. No, fuck you, it's fine. I only have two left. Go away. How's the job? It's alright. It's just been training and helping the IT guy out for a bit, for an hour. I've been away for so long. I do need both. If you were here in person, I'd consider it, but no. I'm not mailing this to you. Yeah, get your ass back up to Toronto. Rent a car and then drive down to me, because I can't be arsed to go all the way to you. From Toronto to where I'm at? No, it's like an hour and a half maybe, depending on your route. Oh, that. Well, obviously you'd fly. Actually, I know some people that would make a day trip of that, yeah. I'm not one of them. Damn. You stayed overnight at least, right? I wouldn't do that and then spend my day and then drive back. It's too long. I would at least need to stay overnight. I mean, I don't have a car at the moment, so it doesn't matter. Okay, there you go. Did you have a good time, at least? Nice. Was that stuttering just now on my end, or on everybody's? Well, that was my computer. Me to OBS. Alright, so Twitch wants a 6,000 kilobit per second CBR bitrate. It just wants a constant 6,000. Can't handle anything more. Doing anything else is just overkill. Also OBS. Yeah, I'm gonna do 6,300, 6,400, 6,500 kilobits. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter, but yeah. Hey, at least they offer 320 kilobits per second for music, right? Like the audio. It's not ideal, but I do wish they had AV1 encoding and like supported NVIDIA NVENC HEVC, because that's better like efficiency than H.264. If you have the audience for it and don't care as much about Twitch's integrations and stuff, like Tits, I don't think supports YouTube yet. Or rather, to be honest, I don't think YouTube supports Tits yet. But, you have to have the audience for it already. Unless you're okay with just YouTube being an unpaid hobby. Like, they apparently have better like rates for streamers and stuff, like better revenue split. They're 70-30, I think, instead of 50-50. Yeah, I'm not a fan of YouTube for streaming. YouTube is an uploaded video service for me. I understand people are resistant to change and to learn new things, but Twitch isn't that bad, guys. Like, as a viewer, I mean. Which is getting worse for the streamer, but hey, at least I get occasional payout instead of nothing. It's not the hardest job in the world, but there's a lot of effort involved in this. A lot of time commitment, obviously. I'd like to be, you know, compensated for that. And that's not me, like, asking you guys for money, to be clear. You know, just watch the ads or, you know, like a sub is always appreciated, of course, but not, like, required. Even just a follow really helps boost me. Is that a threat? Rather find a different platform that wasn't owned by a corporation. Yeah, the font rendering is fucky wucky on OBS, at least with this current version. I haven't checked for an update yet. It's 28 point something. I want to learn, like, the transition matrix and have some neat transitions between scenes, but I don't have any stingers yet. Not sure what I'd do for that. So yeah. Chat. You say hi to chat? Scooch the microphone. Oh. No, don't rub against the mic. Ugh. No, please don't stand on the keyboard. I know she's gonna break something. Hi. We're up against the microphone again, eh? Alright. I was trying to move the microphone closer so you could hear it purr, but then she jumped out of my arm. silly kitty. No, don't leave. Bitch. I don't think she enjoyed the cool breeze coming through the window. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? Provided she doesn't come back in here and make a fuss. Little sneaker. She's sitting half in and out of the room. Okay, have a good night, Egg. It is getting late. I'm probably gonna wrap this up soon, but yeah, we'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh. I see. That is delightful. Oh, that's the best. Keep getting distracted because of the monsters. He turned around after combat.
Isaac, have you reached the extraction team yet?
All dead. Danik got here first.
Fuck. Then find a way out of the city. I'm coming in with the Eudora.
Washington Station's not far. I can ride one of the trains out.
Good plan. See you on the tracks.
This is an emergency zone. For your safety, this area will be locked down until further notice. Stay calm and remain alert. Help is on the way.
Oh. Inventory's full.
Hey, who wants candy?
That was disturbing.
It's like a rocket in my stomach.
Holy crap, that's a lot of these. Drop that. Take that one instead.
Hey, who wants candy?
You know what? I'm gonna drop one here. Take the ammo clip instead. More balanced that way.
It's like a rocket in my stomach.
That voice sounds familiar though.
There is a level 7 security breach in progress. Clear all public spaces.
We have become too many individuals to go around. Corporations that we once trusted with our money have squandered it. The governments that we once trusted with our future.
Of the clutter. Okay. I don't appreciate you. Anything over here in the shops? Nope. Okay. Time to move on. Tools of Terror, Caleb Mendoza. I think that's a good name for the mission that we're in right now. Oh, this is we're on the moon? Ocean of Storms, isn't that? Why is the target acquisition / auto aim assist, whatever you want to call it, first in this game? Dead Space 2 that would have hit.
For your safety, this area is locked on until further notice. Stay calm, remain indoors. Help is on the way.
Elevators is level loaders, but my computer's fast enough to load the level.
No trains. Okay, I made it to the train station.
What about Danek's men?
I lost some of the panic. This outbreak may buy us some time.
Well, grab a train. Let's go.
No good. Looks like the train was getting refitted with a new power car.
So?
I'm gonna have to put it back together.
We'll do it fast. Danek's gunships aren't far off. We'll try to draw them away then. Be fast.
Train assembly incomplete. Please attach engine and fuel car before initiating departure sequence.
Hey. Alright, what? Am I not supposed to have this one here?
The engine is in position. Please attach fuel car before initiating departure sequence.
Okay. Thought it was already in position then, but alright. I just had to do them in a different order. Gotcha.
All train cars are aligned. Departure process initializing. Please board to the rear of the train.
All right, Norton. The train's hooked up and ready to head out the south gate. You can't miss it. It'll be the only thing moving.
All right, understood. I'll close in once you clear the city. Be ready for pickup. This is going to be tricky.
Norton, you still haven't told me what happened to Ellie.
Now's not the best time, Isaac.
Is she alive?
Last I saw her was at Keyhole Station. She said she was onto something big, shocked out to some secret coordinates, and then we lost contact. I know your ex-girlfriend very well. She's still alive and mad as hell. We haven't found her yet. Ah, here comes the cavalry.
Norton, which ship is the Eudora?
The bigger one that just flew over your head. Ah, shit, lost the main battery. Isaac, get your ass up here. Hurry up, we can't hold them off forever.
Trying to climb down. Dragging that body up with me.
It's now or never, Isaac. Come on. Double the train. I want nothing left. Missile block. Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yep. Yep.
Captain, I've got it. Take us out of here now.
I didn't mean that instant. Door's not even closed and they shock out of there. Boom.
Who's that?
Boy.
Cute kid. You leave him behind?
He's dead. Dana killed him. And his mother.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Don't be. We're not friends.
Well, thanks for the rescue back there.
Try harder next time.
Carver, Isaac a weekend.
Yeah.
Good, we're almost there. Get your asses to the bridge.
You heard the man.
Do I get to pick up that medium health pack that's right behind you? Yes, I do. Oh, this is a neat place. Neat place. You want me to go there, which means I'm gonna go the other way first. Nope.
Recorded message playback.
Hey, look, I'm on patrol. Make this quick, all right?
It's his birthday.
Shit.
Is that Dad? Thanks for the present, Dad. When are you coming home?
Soon.
Okay. I love you, Dad. Who wants to play soldiers?
You gave him a soldier.
John, he idolizes you.
Well, you better get that idea out of his head. You got that? I gotta go. Love you.
Brownie. I'm back. Might have to call it soon just because of discomfort.
All right, everyone, listen up. 13 days ago, Agent Ellie Langford and her team attempted a blind shot to an uncharted planet. She believes it holds the secret to stopping this Barker epidemic. But we've been unable to make contact. Our number one priority is finding and securing Agent Langford and her team.
This is big place. Funky. That's the giant space butthole. Or the warp, the shock, or whatever you want to call it. Artifact discovered. Clark hasn't exactly made himself easy to find, and I can't say I blame him. He's been on the run from EarthGov since he escaped Titan Station with those marker secrets stuck in his head. If it weren't for Ellie's help, we wouldn't have known where to look. We set course for New Horizons lunar colony this morning. Now the trick is to find him before Danik does. He better be worth it. And then Danik found him anyway. How does that make you feel? Wait. No, I was supposed to go that way. Eh? Oh. I was supposed to go this way. Understood.
"15 seconds to target."
Standing by to D-shot.
All right, people, we're going in blind, so stay tight on that exit vector. Rosen, count it out.
Exit beacon locked. D-shocking in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The hell is that?
Moon. What's left of one. Rosen!
I see it! Christ, this place is a junkyard.
More like a graveyard.
Any sign of Ellie's ship?
I'm reading several transponders, but none of them are ours. According to the registry, they're Sovereign Colonies warships.
You serious? Maybe over 200 years old.
Wait, I'm getting something.
That reflection is definitely better than anything I
TSRS
saw in the
coming from that
360.
ship dead ahead. The CMS Roanoke.
Damn.
Could be Ellie.
Yeah, let's hope so. All right, Rosen, close to 500 clicks.
Aye, sir.
Those lights. They beacons?
Hang on. No. Mike!
Rosen, get us out of here!
Collision warning. Brace for impact.
I can't.
doorway!
Since when are you giving the orders?
Since somebody else has a fucking plan! Look, I'll explain as I go. Carver, where can I find an EVA suit? Good! Down that way!
Speaking of audio bitrate in earlier conversation, I forgot to switch that back to 320 on my stream. It's only 256 right now. So hopefully this sounds okay to you guys.
Okay, I can see the room. Rosen, Locke, brace yourselves. Once I release the clamps, it's gonna blow us clear of the Eudora. Everyone find something to hang on to. Oh, shit!
Slow it down.
Try to steer towards me. I can almost reach you.
Whoa, mine! Mine! Isaac, where are you?
I'm coming. Just hang on. Hey, watch it! Watch it!
I can't steer around it.
Then punch through it!
Oh no! Oh no!
I got it!
Dad, he's under control! I'm full thrusters!
It's slowing!
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Jesus. Let's not do that again. Can you make it to that cargo dock?
Yeah. Yeah, you think there's air on board?
Ellie's SOS is coming from somewhere inside, so let's hope so.
I can see, like, how that, you know, the planet below is just like a sphere. You know? It's not perfect, but it is pretty.
It looks like the power's out everywhere. There's no way to activate the cargo doors.
I think there's a manual crank on the other door. See it?
Right. I'll see if I can get inside.
What? Oh, kinesis, right. What? Oh.
Well, we've got air. Dust.
Any sign of Ellie?
No. Looks like I'm the first person through here in a long time. I'll try to open the cargo doors. Hang on.
That's for crafting, right? Right, so that means this way. Love the light coming from the helmet. Assuming it needs to go somewhere.
It's getting hard to breathe. How much longer?
Yeah, we're working as fast as we can.
Mark's really pale. I can't stop the bleeding.
Shit. Hey, Isaac. Okay, meet me at the door. I can let you in from this side. All right, there. Now get in here and give me a hand. Isaac, Ellie's SOS is coming from deeper inside this ship, but I can't leave Rosen and Locke.
Send me the coordinates. I'll go check it out.
Here you go. Hey, don't stray too far. That's an order.
That's not creepy at all. You just standing there like that. Wait, the command saucer? I just noticed that. Bruh, are they flying UFOs or something? Oh, if you want me to go that way, that means there's something up here. Because unlike Close to Protocol, Dead Space, or always exploration. Just admiring how the game runs basically the same as Dead Space 2, but way better looking. Like, even if this is 30 or weird 60, it's locked to it.
It's a dead end. Looks like someone shut a bulkhead for quarantine.
Oh, can we cut through it?
No. It's too thick. But it might cycle open if I can power it up.
Nice. Alright.
That did it. And there's a bench on the same circuit.
Bench?
With all the parts lying around here, I bet I can make a better weapon than this one.
Yeah, smart thinking.
Next menu, build weapons recipes you found. Weapon upgrades. Craft items, ammo, health packs, this is more. Safe to manage inventory, start weapons. Nice. Alright. Upper tool. Lower tool. Stick to different weapon part categories. Alright. No, I don't have enough resources for that. Don't worry that. Or that. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more resources. Move. Okay, I think that's all I can do for now. Just in case I accidentally delete that later. Wait, I can only carry 2 weapons at a time? Oh, interesting. I thought I could still do 4. Right, if I don't have anything to upgrade the other one, why would I have anything for this? Okay. Gotcha. Doesn't have an alt fire mode yet, but it'll get one. So what's up here then? Did I go up this one already? Don't think so. Isaac Moody. Oh wait, yeah I did. I came from this way, I believe. Yep. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't realize how long I'd been going for. You know what? Yeah. Let's save and quit. Well, thank you everybody for joining me for not only Dead Space 2, but Dead Space 3. Pop on over to just chatting here. Ah! Thanks. Can I move her down here? There we go, the lights are attached to the hat. The lights are powered by Pilk. There. Pepsi can's actually a battery. Ah! Bilk's not too bad. Crusader's Bilk, on the other hand. I don't know what he expected. Ah. I mean, he literally puked from that, so... yeah. Jeez. Can I change the setting while streaming? Let's see. What does OBS have to say about it? Does that taste better, Brace? That requires I buy heavy cream. Huh. That's a thing. Oh, that's cool. Ice cream float, eh? Oh, okay, good. No, my audio bitrate was 320. Thought I had set it to 256. This is the highest Twitch supports. Good lord. I'm not going to bed yet, but I am going to end stream my bloody dark. Yeah, it doesn't require a ton more bandwidth to do 320. Wait, hold on. Wrong one. Reattach that. Wait. Yes, I could. Oh no! I didn't realize I would do that. I didn't realize they interacted that way. That was funny. I didn't realize I would bonk them. There you go, chat. You get Christmas lights covering you. She's fallen and she can't get up. No. Staring at you through the lights. Perfect. Yeah, stealth. Perfect. So I take a screenshot of that. That's just funny. I suppose I can do the job myself. Wait. Stupid game mode bullshit. Not my keyboard. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Perfect. Throwing this in the screenshots channel. Suddenly occurs to me I could just open up my stream manager and look at that instead of grabbing OBS's smaller preview. Oh well! It's so small, the image. It's worth it. Okay. Oh my god, so I still live? Alright. Guess that's who we're rating. Quick, Brace, what's our raid message? Use the new raid emote. Alright. I do the usual. Check out my socials. And then check out my Discord. Dead is Space Raid. Yeah, well, considering we're on the third one, I guess we could use that. Dead is Space Raid. Hell yeah. Alright, chat. Gonna need you to be good. Gotta be good while I'm gone. Ah, that's a good point. That's asking too much. Thanks for joining me tonight, everybody. It's great hanging out with y'all. See ya.
Bouncer. That one sounds familiar. Which one is G Bouncer? G Bouncer.
Oh boy.
What? It didn't type in the G. Oh no, a very awkward search result came up. Similar to that infamous tweet post of yours.
Thank you so much for the raid. Arigato, arigato, arigato.
Welcome, everyone.
Welcome. Hi. I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. Let me sing you a sing song. Also, I'm gonna sing a song for Christopher. I'm sorry, I didn't forget. I promise. Thank you for the ride. Thank you for the ride. Thank you for the ride.